Hey, what's up, Im? Can I stand up? I could, Josh, but I don't want to. You haven't given me enough motivation to stand up. Birdie Splat, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hi, it's Jack. Welcome back in.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
All right, so we should be back live across all three now. But now we're vertical. Hey, Im, thank you for the goats. Definitely love to get the party started with some TikTok gifts. Im, you're far too kind. How's your weekend going? And what you up to on your Sunday? You got three have gone up and three have got on base, and we got the 2-run shot. So it's a good start out in cores. It is Danielle Marshall. Yep. That's where the name Danielle
Batting
Freak
fourth,
comes from,
the
friend.
first baseman, number 25, John Wheeler.
I wanted to break immediately to third, but that didn't work out. Yeah. Thanks. It's Aonic, right? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I love Danielle. He played with the Warriors back in my teen days, and I just made this user handle way back, and I stuck with it over the years. It's just like a quick register name, Danielle Freak, just kind of anonymous, and then I started streaming under it, and all these years later, we're partnered, and we got 35K on TikTok and different things as Danielle Freak. Yeah, he was really good. I think he would be so good in the modern NBA. You know, kind of a stretch big. See, just got off work. 11 p.m. for M. About to. Wait, I must be reading this wrong. About to some Snoop Dogg activities and play some FIFA. Oh, now I got you. Took the old man a while to pick up on what you're putting down. Hey, Pinta fan, thanks for following. Every follower is super appreciated, and you guys add time to the timer. Follows, subs, gifts, all that extends the stream. So yeah, everybody please follow up. Let's do a long night. Weekend's been good. Yeah, we did a long boxing stream. So on the other streams we've been on for 5.5 hours. We'll get a Marte Moonshot. Actually met Dwayne Wade like 2 weeks ago. It was pretty cool. Dwayne Wade's a great dad. I know some people like to drag Dwayne for his support over his kid and stuff, which is just ridiculous. But yeah, I admire Dwayne quite a bit. Was not a big fan of the Heat or anything, but I think Dwayne's a cool guy, and I'm glad you had a cool experience with him. Tell me about it. Were you just like, you know, on vacation and ran into him in a tourist spot, or was he in your hometown, or what? Yeah, I think well, any good dad would, right? I don't really watch any UFC or boxing normally unless we have the rights to stream it. So today we had the rights to stream boxing from Long Beach. So I was watching that boxing match. Well, that round of boxing matches. I think there was like 8 or 9 fights on the card. But yeah, normally I don't tune into UFC or anything. Jay Bands, thanks for following. So you're a Heat fan. He was doing charity there in Florida. Popped out, got lucky, took the picture. Very cool. I've really enjoyed Jimmy Butler being in Golden State, and I loved Andrew Wiggins. I know you guys may not feel the same way about Andrew because he hasn't been there long, but he had some really good moments for us. I hope he'll play well for the Heat moving forward. How are you feeling about Pat Riley at this stage of his, being a general manager, team president career? I'm wondering if the game's starting to pass Pat by a little, without being disrespectful, because I think he's one of the all-time greats of basketball. Was an awesome head coach, and he's done a good job as the president there. Not great. Got 5 in the first, and then lead off with a walk here.
0-1.
What a wild pitch. And then it kind of glitched me between who I was using and who I thought I had, and yeah, he's just going to move up. You actually move Wiggins, 28 to 20 points per game.
Ball.
Player, he's only 30, so maybe 2 or 3 good years left. Yeah, he may not fit Miami's timeline for sure. He's a nice player if he's not like, your primary or maybe even your secondary scoring option. He had that great NBA Finals run for us against the Celtics. Probably played the best basketball of his career right there. Pat's the Godfather. Sir, never hate on him. You believe in him all day. No, you definitely know what's going on more than I do. From the outside looking in, there's a lot of like negative posts and stuff I'm seeing about Riley, and maybe he's doing too much or something. But if you have faith in him, he could be like a Jerry West type of guy where he just knows what he's doing, regardless of age. Praying you guys get KD without letting go of Hero and Bam. Do the salaries match up? I guess you could move Wiggins, right? And then some other roster fill and some picks or something maybe for Durant. I really have no idea where Kevin wants to go. How was that misplayed so badly by De La Cruz? It just went right through De La Cruz. Should have been easy out. Reading if there was a USA all-time basketball team. The best one, in my opinion, was the 92 Dream Team. King F is a Suns fan. He's in my other stream, and he says, Kevin doesn't know where he wants to go right now. And I believe that. It does match up. The thing is, nobody likes to trade with Miami's front office. If we don't get KD, you're hoping you go after Giannis. If I had my choice between the two of them, I'd go for Giannis. He's like 5 years younger. What is this game? I had back-to-back balls blow up my defenders. These guys can't preload a throw. Like, we should have had the double play there. We should have had an out the previous out. We should have like 4 or 5 outs now. Like the game is just, I don't know, overcorrecting or something. Yeah, he's an odd cat. I really enjoyed him when he was with the Warriors as a Warrior fan. And, I appreciate all he did to help us get championships. But Kevin was miserable when he was there. He was a guy that was jumping on his burner accounts and arguing with trolls. And you think, like, dude, just go enjoy your millions and the nightlife and the good life that you have. But that's just not Durant's mindset. 100% Giannis. You think Kevin's more predictable? That's fair. KD, frustrating for a lot of reasons, says my buddy King.
I got 3 and 2.
I'm getting frustrated with this game. I don't usually get too upset with the show. I keep it in perspective, I think, fairly well for most content creators. Usually I'm fairly level-headed, but I've had a bunch of balls that should have been outs here. Raptors want Giannis Antetokounmpo. Everybody should be calling about Giannis if he's truly up for grabs. And then we got the slow animation. I thought we could maybe get the runner at the plate, but that's not going to happen. You hope wherever he goes, you get a load of picks in return. And there's a grand slam. But yeah, I mean, we should have been out of the inning like a long time ago. And there goes the lead that we put up 5 in the first. I mean, we can certainly rally back, but what is this? Hey, I'm glad he spoiled LeBron's chances. If LeBron didn't complain to Kiki Vanderway, Warriors would have got their second one, and Kevin never would have came. And LeBron probably would have got the next 2, or at least possibly. I thought Draymond didn't deserve to get suspended for the Game 5. I thought Draymond did deserve to be suspended for what he did to Steven Adams, though. We'll see. I mean, it's not over till it's over, but everybody's pretty old in Golden State now. They have to go try to get a Giannis or whoever they can get. Maybe they can get LeBron. There's talk that the Lakers may not keep LeBron for the rest of his career, but whoever they can get to pair with Steph on that 2-year timeline, they go for it and see the best they can do. Yeah, that's true. You have to beat the team in front of you, though. I know a lot of fans like to dismiss Golden State's victories. I'm seeing people trying to throw it back at Golden State now because the Warriors feel like, and our fan base feels like we could have maybe won this one had Steph been healthy. But you have to just beat who's ever in front of you. You can't control if somebody's ankle goes or whatever. Like the Raptors got the 19 championship. If Kevin's healthy, I don't think that's even a matchup at all. But, it was what it was. So absolutely terrible animations there, and gave us all the crazy bailouts for my opponent. Not that my opponent didn't barrel up the home run, but like we should have had grounders to get us out of there. Mavericks getting the first pick. There's a lot of conspiracy around it. I don't think that's necessarily true, but it seems hard to believe, right? The way that it all played out. Almost flared to death. Didn't KD carry them his time there? No, I mean Kevin was a big part of it, but so was Steph and Clay and Kevin. I mean Draymond. Yeah, I do use the precision rings. Oh, Connor, yeah, they were definitely not winning without Steph this year. No shot. But there's a thought amongst Warrior fans though. Had Steph been healthy, maybe they could have got through all the way this year. Because this is a weird year with you know, like Boston's out, Cleveland's out. They look like they were the dominant teams in the East. Thunder are on the brink of maybe going out today or tomorrow. Still Saturday night here. You know, Rockets went out in the first round, so yeah, it's just one of those. It feels like anybody could grasp it this year. What's up, Thicketer? Like to see LeBron on the fever, catching oops from Caitlin Clark. Can you play with me? You're on Series X. No, I don't play friendlies, buddy, or co-op really. Thunder will not go out, says Shay. Well, I've been asking you guys who's winning today. Dude, Clippers, yeah, they look like they had a super team, and it has been anything but super. You know, they had George and they had Kawhi and Harden, and now George is gone. Boy, George had a big fall off this past year, and I'm not sure what to think of the Clippers and their roster and where they're going. Connor says need more depth. See, they make them harder to field. They're helping your swing a bit. Yeah, the precision rings are good. I have the purple ones. They're very broken in. I may switch to the black ones soon. On some, he's got Thunder and York for the NBA Finals. I don't know who's going to come out of the East. Pacers are pretty good too. Harden gets paid for 82 games. Playoffs are optional. He doesn't have the best playoff record there for sure.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Here's Babe Ruth. So it depends which ones you're using, friend. If you got the green rings, they break in the fastest. Purple's medium. The blacks are the stiffest of those precision rings. If you are going to buy rings, if you're going to buy the stick extenders, please use my code. It's DF. You'll get a discount directly from Control Freak, and it helps me out as well. So please remember creator code DF. Also works for Smackin' Seeds. It will work for Gamer Sups, and then I got different codes for Underdog and for Manscaped. But yeah, code DF when you're getting your rings. Part of you is sad. We didn't get Kawhi to re-sign. You're partly happy for Noah. Noah likes the Raptors. Bought the 6-pack. Hey, that's a good idea. My code will not work there. And then Adolis Garcia gets one. So yeah, this game's been frustrating. He got a lot of runs in that first inning. I feel like, you know, should have had the outs. But those are completely on me. That was blasted. Almost a 500-footer for Adolis. I don't know. I haven't been great with Satchel of late. I may have to take Satchel out of here. I put him back in because Lighter and Crochet weren't going well. B. Lopez, thanks for following. Is that a reference to Brooks Lopez? What's the best flavor? I don't know, buddy. I never tried eating them. Probably the bacon grease edition. Oh, do you mean Smackin' Seeds, Jay? Because I thought you were talking about the precision rings. Smackin' Seeds, I like a lot of the stuff that they have. Yeah, I thought you were messing with me, bud. So I was just like, okay, yeah, I don't know. Bacon grease. Let's see. Hey, yeah, we're here. We're here, Salty Socks. What's up, friend? How's your weekend, Salty? Jay's liking the lemon pepper. Yeah, I like all of them so far. There's a few of them I don't think I'm gonna like them, so I haven't got into them. They sent me a couple of samplers as a content creator for Smackin' Seeds. We got Jay Allen Johnston just followed. Thanks, Jay. We are multi-streaming, so when you hear me talking to other folks, they're in the other platforms. You tried the cinnamon Smackin' Seeds the other day. First time you've had the Smackin' brand, and it was pretty good for King Out. Yeah, tough to go wrong with cinnamon flavors for me at least.
2 strikes.
I do like them.
Ball, that's out.
And cannot get that strike in there where I want. Satchel's already into the yellow bags. It's only bottom of the second here. And that one misses location, and it's fourth walk. This guy's very patient. Don't really want to play the full bullpen game, but I guess we will. Let's see. Biscuits Clips, how's your day been? Thank you for following us up. Why are we on? Because we did boxing earlier, and then instead of ending stream, we just switched over to baseball. Thought, like, why kick everybody out and then start back up in an hour or so? We just got on a bit early.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
See, shout out Big Red Gum. It's so good, says King App.
Nope.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot that in the left field, but I got a little too much expansion of what I thought the strike zone was, and down we go.
Number 25, John Wheeler.
Chased out on the sweeper, so trying to get my own crooked number again, like we did the first inning, but 2 down here quickly. Here's Ted Simmons. If you guys are on TikTok, please come on in. Love you to follow. We got 50 followers so far. For your page viewers, place to come talk sports and have a good time, hopefully. So Salty, how's the life in law enforcement treating you? No, we watched boxing, Salty. Come on. I hung up the Golden Gloves a long time ago. M7, I like VAs.
Nope.
Although sometimes they don't like us as fans.
1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Inside, ball 2.
And that one hung. Dang it, I was trying to run to the outer half. And, yeah, ended up center cut for Griffey. That's crushed. Could see Donnie trading for a content creator boxing main event, says King Ab. I don't think I could see it, but I'm glad you could. I'm allergic to pain, guys. It hurts me. Can't be getting the money maker smashed around, guys.
Nope. Outside.
Thoughts on the Seattle draft? I thought they did okay. It's weird, dude. The first inning I put up 5 and he got 6, but he had like 5 outs that he got out of the inning. A couple balls were hit directly at my infielders and they just wouldn't pick them up. They did the up the chest over the defender animation twice, so he ended up with a huge inning. Aiden, welcome in. And then I've been kind of tilted ever since. The link works, bud. You need to long hold it and paste it into the web browser, Salty Socks.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Maybe I'm explaining it wrong. Yeah, you should be able to get in the Discord. What's happening, Jack? How's your day been? Hey, did you guys see the whole thing with Antonio Brown? Speaking of speed and bagging and running around and all that, King? Antonio Brown last night was playing some dangerous games out there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
got arrested, was released pretty quickly. Atlas, thanks for following. AB is done for.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. 3-2.
Yep, that's the case. And this guy's gonna get another one with a dolly. So this guy's hitting really well. He didn't need any extra outs. The game could have just played it straight. Now we're down huge. We need another 5-run inning. I don't know where to pitch to him. Let's see. I think it's Ray's just fault. Thanks, Ray's. Pretty sure we're on All-Stars, so there's certainly a comeback chance if we don't get Mercy rolled first. Here's something about Paul is getting tossed up by the Pirates. I don't know what that means, friend.
No, that's low.
Talking about Paul Skeens. Jackson, thanks for following. I thought that was a cutter, so my timing window was super off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Paul Skeens.
Second baseman, Patel Marquez.
They might get rid of him. No way. Yeah, you're probably looking at like a Facebook page or something that's nonsense, unfortunately. Like, why would they get rid of Skeens? They should at least hold on to him until he's towards his final season and then cash him out if he will not, sign long-term with them. There's no advantage to dumping him with club control for the next 3 or 4 years. Even a bad franchise wouldn't do that. Skeens in a 3-team deal with the Warriors and Kings for the bonus. Yep. That sounds correct.
Ball 4.
That's a good pitch. We will get the walk with De La Cruz. Yeah, it's got to be M7.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, let that cutter cut me up. So we need some innings where I don't give this guy crooked numbers. Maybe we can plot back in, but been a weird game. All right, so it's Clemente, Rushing, and Young coming in. Salty, stop saying you're going to ask for a spar.
Michael.
It'd be the last thing you'd ask for, Salty. What you need to ask for is how to get into the Discord server.
Foul ball.
We need to chat with you more. Although occasionally I get the salty DM. I haven't got one in a while. But anybody that's entered the Discord from TikTok, you guys go to my link tree, right? Long hold the link and then paste it into the web browser. Yeah, I think that's all you have to do. And if you have Discord on your phone, it should bring you into my server. If you don't have Discord downloaded, then it's probably going to prompt you to download and create an account and all that stuff. So make an account first, and then come on down, Salty.
All 1. Ball, that pitch is out.
Such a weird game. I'm making good throws. We're not hitting for strikes. Getting weird animations.
Nope.
It's just flaring the ball everywhere perfectly. I don't know.
Aye. All 1's the count.
Certainly players are a lot better than you that you'll run into on these games, but it's just been a weird one, though. Like he's got the force field helping him out or something.
He's out.
And not usually like, oh yeah, my opponent can't beat me type of guy. It's just been everything that can go wrong has as far as animations and things.
Off the plate.
Somebody's just subscribed on the red chat. Thank you for the red chat sub. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions. I'm going to try to get Corbin Carroll up there, and he'll miss taking it down at the top of the wall. All right. Down huge. We started off like a house of fire, and then the house blew through the neighborhood here. See if Ricky
The
can
left fielder,
ignite
Ricky
us.
Henderson.
Felt like I was hitting that one to right field, but out early with Henderson. If you're on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. We need more followers for more time on our timer. If you're not subscribed, that would add significant time. We're down to 33 minutes. We started with a 2-hour timer as well, so we're already kind of deep into this one. I haven't given up on it. I just haven't gone. I need to. I think about it from time to time, Salty. I don't know if I should do it through the post office or through UPS or FedEx or something. I've never had a P.O. box. I've heard other companies do it cheaper, but it may not be better. Let's see. Agrich, thanks for following.
Now pitching.
Here's Davis trying to get us some extra innings.
David.
I think Mercy Rule's in effect here.
He's out.
The Sultan of SWAT coming up. No, swat it to Don Baylor.
Now
Garcia's been a nightmare. 2 homers, 6 ribbies. Let's pitch around him as best we can.
Ball one.
It's been a weird game though, dude. Like, if you didn't see the first inning,
Ball, one strike.
he probably shouldn't have had a run in the first. He ended up with 6. And then it's just felt funky ever since M7. My defenders could not field routine grounders. So that was weird.
Strikes.
I think it broke the immersion of my brain. Like, yeah, this game doesn't play right. I can see it now, user. Yeah, if you're saying something that was against like the chat settings, maybe it got held. But yeah, I see you now.
Ball. 1-0. That's a ball.
I thought it was a sinker. I pulled down. Hey, challenge coin sounds cool. I never heard of the term though until you told me, Salty. Let's see, Jordans, thanks for following. How are you, Jordans?
Nope.
Salty, how's the wedding coming along? Aren't you guys getting close to tying the knot? It's the summer, right? Crash Out, thanks for following as well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Big issue for me is I haven't put in good at bats since that weird inning. Don't understand why your message won't go through saying nothing bad. Yeah, just try rephrasing it, bud. I guess. Or we could change the subject and talk about something else. Whatever it was that you were thinking about, user. Alright, not good. Dustin May was getting rocked to start this game, and now he's cruising to a 9-run lead, waiting for a possible mercy roll. Do I play? Do I play what, friend? Oh, December 6th. Okay, so still a ways. Our friend Holy Five-Hole got married on Friday in this community. Well, he got married in his community to his wife, but yeah, one of our friends got married.
That's ball.
Oh, do I play baseball? No, I'm in my mid 40s.
2 balls, 1 strike.
If I was gonna play anything, it'd probably be like slow pitch softball or something. But no, I don't make time for it. My kids are in t-ball and stuff, so that's kind of the focus at the moment. Don't feel it, or it doesn't feel like still a ways. That's kind of cool too. Like you guys got Thanksgiving, boom, there's a wedding, and then here comes Christmas. If you celebrate all of them. Oh no, not I don't play there. Underdog. If you guys haven't used the Underdog app, please join. Use my code DYF. They'll take great care of you. They have a lot of fun promotions for tomorrow's Game 7s and the PGA and all that stuff. I'm just gonna laser it out there, and we'll make the call to the pin. But this one just feels like I don't know. I don't usually complain about the game much. I'll joke about the game, or or whatever. This one just kind of felt like it was like predetermined or something. It's just weird. Not like I'm trying to discredit my opponent, but just like, what is this game? Let's see. Deadpool, thanks for following. Oh, yeah, I can't get too deep into the discussion. That's probably why, user. I probably have it filtered that way. Yeah, TikTok can be very strict occasionally on things you don't expect. At least in my experience. So, yeah, we'll just leave it as what I told you guys about Underdog. And if you want to discuss it more, you could follow on Twitter or join the Discord server. Because there we can talk about whatever we want, whenever we want. I left that one hanging for rushing. I'm glad we're still in the game, at least for now. But yeah, I already told you, user. Yeah, Underdog. Check out Underdog. Use my code DYF. That tone, says Keith. Alright, we're still in the game. Looking for a comeback. Looking for the 10-run rally here. The top of the 7th. It would be quite the 7th inning stretch. If you're browsing on the For You page, come on in. And please follow up. Got a new friend, and it's is it Romsterrote, I think? Junior, welcome in.
That's a ball.
User, I'm not going to keep talking about it. I told you where to come if you want to get in that conversation. Respectfully, let's move on to a different subject. Jack, thanks for following. Jack, who's your favorite baseball team? I had time user out and I struck out because of him. I'm blaming user for my bad swings.
Ball one, no strikes.
Jack's a Tigers fan. Who's your favorite Tiger of all time?
Hey.
Try to hold up just to make it to the check swing.
One ball, one strike. Hey. One ball, two strikes.
This is hit well by Ellie, but he'll grab it with Garcia, it looks like. Shahir Khan may be the favorite Tiger for King Ebb.
That's out.
See, I think you're trying to say bird. Looks like autocorrect was good, yeah. Yeah, no problem, bud. I probably did, Salty. Oh, Javier Baez. Okay. I was thinking of Mark the Bird Fidrich. He used to pitch for the Tigers back in the 70s. Alright, TikTok, we need more followers. Our timer's running out quick. It could be a long stream. It's up to you guys on the For You page. Sorry this game's gotten sideways. We were up 5, and then it's been 14 unanswered. Zavala, thanks for following. Yeah, some subjects we can't get into, so please don't press about it. You guys can easily figure out what Underdog is and join with my code, DYF, if you want to. Alright, so that's the ball game. What a weird game. Had 2 errors. I don't know if they got ruled errors, but the ball rolled up Ellie De La Cruz's chest, and then it rolled up J Ram's chest, and he had 6 in that first inning, and the game just never felt the same after. But, he hit extremely well, so I'm sure he was going to get some runs somewhere along the way anyhow, because it was Coors. But yeah, that game just felt super bizarre. See the Hawks, welcome in. How are you, friend? All right, let's play some more ranked and try to get our moonshot on along the way. How's our timer looking? We got 30 or 26 minutes remaining. Got to get the follow train going or get some subs coming in. One or the other would be huge. This one feels laggy. I'm going to back out and get us a different game. When it doesn't move well, when it doesn't respawn well, when you're in the pre-game menu, it's probably a bad sign. So you got graduation in 3 weeks. Oh, nice. Are you planning to go into college afterwards, See the Hawks? Send us a message. Something you're saying isn't coming through. All right, I'll have to probably check it post-game, Salty. Let's see if this game plays more how it usually does. What subject do you think you will major in? Or do you not know yet? Do you have anything that you're considering?
Batting second, the designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Noah, thanks for the likes there on TikTok. This is it. Thanks, Salty. See, brother graduates Monday from high school, 13 years after King graduated. Super cool. Are you going to be able to attend and be in person, King?
He's out.
Reading a story why Sandy Koufax isn't in the Hall of Fame. Oh, I thought he was in the Hall of Fame. I guess I misremembered. Is it because he didn't get enough stats? Because Sandy walked away when he was like 30 or so.
He's go.
It's at the old Coyotes Arena. That's very cool. Hit pretty well by Ricky. Just missed maybe getting perfect contact and we'll be out. He wouldn't play on the highest Jewish holiday, says Noah. Yeah, I think I've read something about that in the past too. Hey, what's up, Kobe? How's your day been? I thought Sean Green was that way. Way later on, though. Probably a lot better acceptance. Want to send the Galaxy. PO just ain't coming along. See, just made wild card and ranked for Kobe. Congratulations. How was your wild card game, Kobe? I thought I cracked that one, but just a touch underneath.
Leading off for the Saints, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball, that's in.
Yeah, so Devers and Gibson head to head here. There's another one. It's Gabriel coming through. Gabriel, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for following. Definitely need to get the follows going before the timer runs out. And speaking of runs out, that one's ran out of the yard. Nice swing from Devers. Cubs are playing great, right? Hey, Kobe, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Ethan, who's your favorite team? I like the A's. A's are kind of hovering around 500 at the moment. I think they dropped a game below today or yesterday. Jackson should go to bed. Hey, Jackson, we're enjoying your company. Ethan's a Braves fan. Who's your favorite Brave of all time, Ethan?
1-1.
See, Chipper Jones the GOAT.
Batting seven, the
So we got a couple of Chipper supporters in here.
Reynolds.
Yeah, Chipper's got one of the great swings in the show for sure. He was a lot of fun to watch in his playing days. Back when they were on TBS. They're playing very well. Need a starter. You think they could make a little run. But yeah, the Dodgers are going to be tough for everybody to get through. Yep. Dodgers are just super stacked team. It's all good, Omar. Yeah, thanks for being there. All right, 20 minutes remains. We need the follow train to get going. If you're in TikTok, please tap the screen, share the stream, excuse me, and if anybody could subscribe, that would be huge. Lost a lot of pitchers due to injury. Yeah, the Dodgers have had their share of injuries for sure. We got a new Red Chat subscriber. Whoever subscribed, thank you for the Red Chat sub.
Come on, Ted.
Got a good swing there with Simmons for a change. Jonesy, thanks for all the likes. Get back-to-back knocks. Yeah, where did the time go? Yeah, we started a little earlier than we usually do, so may not have caught the algorithm the same way. Let's see. The boy Liam, welcome in. How are you, Liam? Raiders Nation, I'm good. How are you, Fred?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Yeah, Cubs should be a playoff team. Try to stay back. He may not be able to get 2 with the speed. No, he will. Yeah, we had the 99 speed. I thought he was going to break that through. Last year, watched this a lot. Then got a new account. Well, welcome back, Fred.
It's 0-1.
It's tough to hold him down, though, dude. That lineup is stacked in Los Angeles. And he'll get a solo shot. So, digging a little hole here. Good swing from our opponent. Alright, we got drops on the purple app if you're in the purple streams. We got 18 minutes left on the timer. We got to get the follow train moving and quick. Or, you know, a gift or something to up that timer.
1-0.
But it may be our last game of the day. We've been on for over 6 hours, so either way is okay. Thank you to the 66 of you that have followed. We're approaching 69 followers on TikTok, which is always nice.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Corey Seeger.
Ball.
So it should be a fun Sunday, right? We got a couple game sevens, got the PGA wrapping up. We'll see what else is gonna shake out on a sports Sunday. Of course, a lot of baseball as the series wrap up. Rivalry weekend in Major League Baseball.
Heck. 0-1.
And just rolled over on it with Ellie on that circle chain. Gotta like Ellie's hustle though. Sliding into first.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
And PCA puts it in a dead zone. He'll have a bunt base hit. Ethan, I like the A's. Omar, thanks for following. Probably should have just ran with it. I think we had enough of a lead, even with the slide step.
Hey.
We will steal it, but now we're in the hole here. Progress meter. The galaxy finger is itching.
Nope. Ball.
It's not a matter of cost, Salty. I just need to go and do it. And it's not as easy to get out of the house as you may think it is at times for me. But I mean, it shouldn't take that long to set one up. Now, I've been told if you're going to set up a P.O. box as a content creator, you should do it in a town or two over, not in your town. So that's even more, you know, like time out of the day type of stuff. Maybe somebody else will galaxy us and keep us streaming. Or maybe Salty will. Who knows? Chris Taylor, thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day. We need more Chris's in the chat to keep the time pumped up. When the timer runs out, we run out of here. It may not feel like that long of a stream, but we were on for hours before going on with the gaming stream. So there's a lot of boxing today. How did Ellie get a... I mean, how did Evers get into that ball? That was, like, by his knees. Great swing. But I thought I had that far enough in. It's like, let me run this deep in there. Yeah, that was where I was aiming. But good swing for my opponent, I guess. I cannot pitch tonight for whatever reason.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, Ellie applied the tag, and I couldn't get him to throw through for the double play. I think because I kind of did the, oh, what do you call it? Throw cancel. All I drink is water, bud. Let's see. Jason is getting a car in 1 month from next Saturday. Hey, what type of car are you getting, Jason? You get a Soto hit here. No, I'm for real though, Salty. The wink makes me think Salty's not serious. Yeah, I'm kind of slamming. I think we're gonna switch to the black precision rings here in the next week or so. Hey Matt, thanks for the likes on TikTok. We need one more follower for 69 on TikTok side. I was looking up and away for the hard stuff. That wasn't it. Matt, thanks for following. Just water, buddy. You're not going to get me at your checkpoint, Salty. All right, here's Simmons. So yeah, Jason, he's in the purple chat. He's getting a car in 1 month. So now I'm curious what type of car he's getting. Everybody be like Matt. Get that follow train moving. Opponent's got the lead, unfortunately. As far as I'm concerned. I like to be the one that scores the most runs. And we'll get an infield hit. Chopper from Simmons worked out. Boy, that was a good swing, but we're going to hit another double play ball. That was like right on it there too on the PCI. Sometimes it bees that way. Hopefully Jason gets an Astro van. That would be splendid if he got an Astro van. Especially if he was an Astro fan. Astro fan and an Astro van. Sounds like it could be a TikTok song. Could be a brain rot song. Come inside the van for some free Altuve baseball cards with no windows. Alright, TikTok, we need one more follower for 70. We need 100 followers to drive this timer up. Go, go, go if you're in the chat. Or if you're on the For Your page. Come on down.
Ball.
Yeah, I would just lay on the rope, Salty. Let you punch your way into being tired and then get you.
Second baseman, Patel.
Jason with the all-time teaser, he won't tell me what type of vehicle he's getting. Just told me he's getting a vehicle, so I guess that's all we need to know. The king has a ride to moderate the TikTok chat. Hey, what's up, Broflo?
1-0.
Been on for a while. We did boxing and then we jumped into the show. We're like 2 hours deep into the show now. There's a big fly. Roflo comes in and I start swinging right. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I didn't spend the whole time in the office during the boxing walk along though. Right, so Marte gets us a 422 homer and hopefully we get the seal broken and start scoring some runs. Yeah, see you later, ball.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Apparently, Bob Melvin was caught on the hot mic tonight and said what Mark Crossay did was effing stupid. Pretty much what all the A's fans were saying in the post-game thread.
1-2.
Kind of funny that they caught saying it. Or excuse me, they caught Bo Mel saying it. Boxing was good. We got like 450 viewers over on the Red platform. It seems like it does really well there. Oh yeah, plenty of them, Ethan. Not to make it sound like I hit them like every single night, but yeah, no, if you play the game as much as I do, inevitably you're going to get some walk-offs. I thought it was a sinker, so I was like down here, but my timing was super lit.
That's a ball.
This one's slicing away from center, but he'll grab it. Oh, I don't know, Ethan. I doubt I made note of it whenever I had a huge comeback or something, but you know how it goes. Play the game a lot, you're going to have some big comebacks, you're going to have some big blown leads. Games are games, and they're not always indicative of real life, and that happens in real life baseball, though, too. Team will be up to a nice lead, and then bullpen blows it, or mismanagement of the starter, and he goes too far, or whatever. But I don't know, friend. I've played the game since MLB 19, so who knows? The biggest deficit overcame. No, I keep getting the Javier Baez updates from you guys in chat, but yeah, I didn't realize Baez was playing so well. So it was a frustrating game, just to kind of set the scene. Blade had runner at third 2 separate times with less than 2 outs, failed to have good at bats, failed to get the runner in. So it ends up scoreless into the 10th inning. A's don't score, and Lamont Wade Jr. draws a walk to start the inning. Umpire kind of squeezed Mason Miller. Probably should have rang him up on the third ball that was called. I'm curious for that umpire scorecard. So anyhow, it gets to where there's runners on second and third. First base is open for Yastrzemski, and we intentionally walk Yastrzemski, and then Wilmer Flores is able to get to a full count. And wouldn't you know it, it's a walk-off walk as he takes the low ball. So I think what everybody was kind of upset about was intentionally walking Yastrzemski and not seeing if he would chase or something. So I'm 99% sure that's what Melvin was saying. I'm sorry, but that was effing stupid. As he's walking across the field there.
1-0.
I thought that at the time too. He was like, "What are we doing?" Sorry, I held up your message, but Shmoney Dance, legendary at bat by Wilmer, but wow, he was TO'd. Flores hit the home runs previous game, not tonight. Right, we will get the faster runner on, but I wasn't able to stay back there. Let's see, TikTok, we are under 10 minutes. Got to get more followers, so this will probably be our last ranked game of the day. So please follow if you haven't.
Hee-haw!
I think with Miller, though, he's had a little bit of a lack of control. So I'm not sure if I would have really wanted to put him in the spot where the bases were loaded and didn't have anywhere else to go. You know, ever since that Marlins game. The old perfect flyout there. My fault for playing in March, but I thought we had tied it there. No, it was normal swing, man. Interesting, Tanya. Ricky will jog back. Yeah, given the Manfred extra inning rules.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, I definitely thought he struck out Lamont Wade. If you go back and look at that at bat.
He's out.
Hey, if you send a gift, Omar, it drives the timer up. If there's time left on the timer when the game ends, then we'll play another ranked. So yeah, Money Gun would be huge. Subscribing would be huge. I think that's even cheaper than the Money Gun too. We're trying to get our sub count up to 50 to unlock gifted subs permanently. So you got the chemistry final on Monday for Mike.
The right fielder.
Hey, thanks for the heart me.
One ball, no strikes.
Yes, exactly, Ethan. Yeah, I like to keep the games a little bit lower scoring. So, you know, sometimes it backfires on you. Flock, thanks for
1-1.
following. I don't really want to play cores in July and have the ball flying all over the place. Yeah, that's why, I mean, personally, Ruffle, that's my argument for why they probably should have at least attempted to see if Yastrzemski would chase for a couple pitches, and then if it was 2-0 and you want to pass him, you know, so be it.
That's a ball.
I mean, Wilson's human, right? He's been in a little bit of a funk since that 2-homer game against the Dodgers. So, I don't know. I mean, I was hoping Wilson was going to knock one somewhere, but yeah, they pitched around him and they got Rooker. Yeah, a little bit early today, Jake. Yep, for sure. Hey, what's up, Dark Snow? Congratulations to your Wolves. Obviously not what the Warrior fans were looking for and all that, but you guys got to beat who's in front of you. So Wilson's been batting leadoff tonight. Rooker was behind him.
2-0.
So yeah, we got a new sub,
What you got?
and new subs usually add 5 minutes or 10 minutes to the timer. Just a touch late. How was the wedding, Jake? Hey, Omar, thanks so much for the subscription. We'll get you on the subscriber wall. If you join the Discord server, there is a subscriber role for you. You get use of the unicorn badge, use of the emotes, and anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers have priority to the lobby. Plus, I'll follow you back as well, which you may not want me following you, but I will definitely follow after the stream. Hey, thanks for the floating octopus, Jake. Yeah, Twins are going nuts, right? I think they've stuck them that way before too, Mike, for right, left, right, but yeah, Soderstrom's been pretty settled into the 3-hole for the most part.
The batter, the catcher, Jorge.
And if we get more followers now that there's more time, that will also help us towards additional ranked games. Great time. Just got back to the Airbnb. You're saying you're fine either way, walk or not. Not sure if they didn't in your Scrimsby walked off. Some would be complaining, how do you not intentionally base on ball him? See, the thing is with me too, I was thinking like Wilmer's on deck. He hit 3 homers yesterday. I don't really want to face Wilmer. He's locked in. Is what I was thinking, you know. And I know it's always, you know, damned if you do and damned if you don't thing, but yeah, I would have at least tried to get him to chase there. Now on the show, I don't always play by that rule, but the show it's a little easier to, you know, control it into the strike zone unless the game's lagging. Hey Omar, thank you for the game controller. You'll be at the game tomorrow. We need that Springs from the Dodger game big time. Did you guys see that the Giants put up a big banner that says, I forgot the area codes. Whatever the San Francisco area code is and the 510 area code, and they have it in the A's color hex. Seems very disingenuous to me from the Giants ownership group and their marketing team to be like, oh yeah, we feel for the A's fans. When they voted to get us out of town and they blocked San Jose, and they were just a huge thorn in the side of progress of anything getting done. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Roflo. Roflo saw it. The 415 and the 510. Judging by the box score, it looks like you didn't miss much, not being able to watch the Ace tonight. You would have been sick of JJ Blade if you had watched tonight. John, thank you for subscribing. Did John just subscribe too? Let's go, John. Or maybe a previous subscriber, but yeah, good to see the unicorn in the chat.
Ball.
I'm trying, Omar.
Yeah.
Feels like I dropped into All-Star and now everything's just going bizarro world out here. It's a lucky play he just made.
Full count.
Got on top of it. I thought it was a slider on the outside. Not that it was necessarily going to be a good swing, but it fooled my eyes.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Hey, what's up, It's welcome back.
Ball.
Maybe. I don't know. I know you want an answer. I prefer Indiana to go than New York, personally. I could see either one going in. They've both been playing pretty hot into the Eastern Conference Finals. One of my Pacer fans reminded me the Pacers eliminated New York last playoffs, so maybe they have a little bit of a psychological edge. Man, I was trying to hit that to left and I did, but I got underneath it too much. Go Mariners, says Alex. Where are they going? John finally able to sub. Hey, John, great to have you as a subscriber. We are inching towards 50 subs. We get to 50, man. I owe you guys some type of celebration stream. We were really close before the app went dark for TikTok, and then it went dark, and then, you know, you're trying to build back up your sub count.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Because with 50, it unlocks gifted subs permanently. Yeah, typical Mariner fan. They're playing decently in May, and he's like, yeah, Mariners through the World Series. Calm down, Alex. Yeah, Soto, yeah, he heard the boo birds for sure out there. Oh, yeah, we have to do more than a pack opening. I got some real life packs and stuff over here. Have to open those for you guys. Maybe do a real life golf stream or something. Let me have some hope. Okay, that's fine. Optimism is a good thing.
0-1.
You're going to get Mike going on Mariner fans though in a minute. But hey, thanks to everybody for rallying and extending the timer. We got started early, so we might be off early, or it may just be one of those streams that starts popping off and we're here through the morning. Jamie, I'm good. How are you, Jamie? Slammed too far underneath. I was thinking two seam and I tried to adjust. That was hit me hard to right field pitch. Do I like bowling? Like in real life? Yeah, bowling's a cool sport. And I thought I was underneath that one. It dropped too far. Down to our final out. Watch episode 1 of the new Netflix special On the Hunt for Bin Laden. It was pretty good for Jake. And that time I thought it was a sinker. I'm just kind of guessing as to what pitch I think it is, not reading it well. Like, Carol keeps the game alive. Loving the streams for Alex. Hey, thanks, Alex. We got the Seahawks in common, I assume, if you're a Mariner fan.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman.
I need to cut my hair, so we'll do that soon.
Marte.
He's pitching out, but I think we'll swipe it anyway. Yeah, we just need a bot. Marte's got 2 homers. Can he get a third one? Oof. Stay fair ball. I thought he threw the same one he threw to Baylor that finished in there, but I was off. I assume he's a bridge, Jake. I hope he comes in and balls out, but I don't know. Would have been more excited for Donald if he hadn't looked like the lights were too bright on him the last, like, 3 weeks of the season. Chased in there. Yes. That's right, Mike. Oh, bummer. I thought that was a great swing. You can see how close the PCI was to being underneath it. Thought we at least tied it, man. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I haven't pitched well last couple games. We're free falling. Call me Tom Petty. We're bleeding points here in rank. So we had John subscribe and Omar subscribe. Let me get both of you fellas on the sub wall. I'll quickly dehydrate because we've been hydrating. If we get 100,000 likes before the timer runs out, I don't know how many likes we got. We got a bunch of packs to open. If you guys want to join on the purple stream, they got free drops. So there's drop packs on the purple side. Keep me streaming so everybody can get all their drops. Share the stream if you got any friends online, and you know, I know not everybody can subscribe or anything, but yeah, just follow. If you're on the For You page, just follow. That would be huge. Yeah, I thought it was a good swing, right? You know, it's just one of those deals. Sometimes it be that way. Ethan and Jake, thanks for the likes. Alex, thank you for following. Oh, Salty sent me a DM. I'll try to get to the DM, Salty, if you're still lurking. As this game loads up. But yeah, Mother Nature's calling, and she's not going to wait. Don't want to do the Miles Davis and Billy Madison, so I'll be right back. Hey, Jake, thanks for the peppers, buddy. Gray, thanks for following. Donaldson on Legend. Dude, Donaldson's bad enough on freaking Hall of Fame. I'll only imagine on Legend. I think I did face him last year on Legend. I'm opening TikTok app because I know Salty sent me a message to keep us going, or I don't know, slide in my DMs here. Let's see.
Leading off for the A's, the left fielder.
On Thanksgiving, he's doing an introduction special assignment with the state troopers. He's hyped. Salty, you should be hyped if you're still listening. El Dorado, thanks for following. Thank you for the gamer gift from Jake. Omar, thanks for the lightning bolts. I got to get Omar and John up on the sub wall. I'll do it here when I go up to pitch. If it throws a pitch for me, oh well. Randy on Legend, I've beat before. But I don't play many Legend games, guys. I usually stop at that point. Traditionally, I would try to hit World Series, and then I would play events in BR, but there we go. I think both of those got auto-corrected, Salty. I could be looking at it wrong. Who knows? This guy's pitching schemes. I thought he had Gagne out there. Did we get onto Hall of Fame? I may have let the match window go too far up. Oh no, we're on All-Star. Okay, should be a high-scoring game. He's pitching Paul Skeens, the Pirates young star.
Hey!
Ruffalo, you doing okay with the post-surgery filling? Hopefully every day gets a little better for you. Oh, Salty Socks, you just had your wisdom teeth done too, right? My buddy Roflo in the other chat, he did his wisdom teeth this past week. I probably made it sound like it's more joyful than it is. He had to have them extracted, right? Crazy on the SW. I'm just hitting on the top of the ball just a little bit, right? When not what we needed.
Ball inside.
Interdiction, not introduction. Look at your message to me. Didn't it say interdiction? Introduction. Recovery's feeling good. Swelling's down a bit. Still minimal pain. I don't know what that means, Salty Socks. I don't know all the law enforcement terms, buddy. You gotta tell me. That's a perfect swing. Thank you for the let 'em cook shake. You see how the Yankees reacted to Soto's first game back? Yeah, I mean it's a rowdy fan base, right? They probably didn't like feeling. They probably didn't like feeling like a bride left at the altar with Soto when they were offered him similar money, but they said, and who knows if it's true, probably was a hit piece from Soto's camp, but they said the Yankees refused to allow some of Soto's family access to, different parts of the stadium throughout the year, and Soto got frustrated with that. So one of the sales pitches from the Mets was Soto gets his own luxury box. So, maybe the Yankees played themselves if they really wanted to keep him long term. Which one, Welly, on the incline bench or on the wall?
We got full count.
Yeah, just overextended the PCI. Marshall is Danielle Marshall. Hence, I'm the Danielle freak. Well, I hope it all goes well for you, Salty. You should tell the state troopers to follow the stream. There's a video out there. He went to say hi to 99 and Judge ignored him. Oh, I didn't know the Judge gave him the cold shoulder. Old arson Judge.
Nope, that's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
If you're browsing on the For You page, please come on in and follow. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe. Hit that thumbs up and react. If you're lurking on the purple, enjoy the drops. Be sure to claim your drops by typing !! drops in my chat. Just be certain your account's connected to get your free packs on the purple platform. If you know for sure that you're getting them, then you're good. But, if you're new to getting the packs from stream or whatever, yeah, double check. He's got the card I want to get to be my catcher. Southern Boy, no profanity in chat. Sorry you had a bad night, though. Weird, because Judge is one who said he didn't want to call Soto, and then the chat mood, I didn't see it. Didn't want to call Soto in the offseason. I'm going to unpin the message, but if anybody could click it, it'd be great. Let's see. We got a new follower, and it's Cloudy. Cloudy, welcome in. They think they're God's gift to Earth, so Salty. You wouldn't want to be a state trooper then, Salty? Carlos, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Carlos.
0-1.
And it could be different state to state and all that
Ball,
stuff.
that's off the plate. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Have I ever tried hitting from this? You know.
That's ball 2.
I'm a glutton for punishment, but I don't do things on purposely to torture myself like that.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fernando Valenzuela's the guy, Omar, for me. I see Fernando, I'm like, oh god. Oh no. Southern Boy, that sounds terrible. I'm not sure where we're going, Mike, but I hope we're going somewhere this year. I know Roflo wants it to be a painful miss the playoffs by a game type of season. Don't want to muddy the waters in the recruiting process. Yeah, Fernando's like the guy. It's like, oh god, here we go. I can't tell the difference between the circle change, well, he's left-handed, circle change or the screw ball. They both have a little bit of an up motion to my eyes at least, and it's like, all right, am I swinging now or am I swinging later? Mike, I like this fan fiction. Go on. All right, type 1 in the chat if Salty Socks should become a state trooper at some point of his law enforcement career.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fernando and Kershaw. Kershaw doesn't get me as bad. I have my games against Kershaw, though, where if he settles in, I'm cooked. But I think Kershaw's delivery doesn't get to me as much. See the Hawks, he's got Salty's bag. Roflo's got a -1 in the other chat. Yeah, Salty doesn't like the state troopers. I thought that was like big hype. He was going to be hanging out with state troopers. Is Artie Marino still alive in this scenario, Mike? I guess we don't want to put that bad juju on Artie, but yeah, what's Artie doing during this whole thing, Mike? A bad day in Dallas. He was hanging out with Jerry Jones. State troopers get free coffee and donuts, says Omar. Southern boy, he's in West Virginia. He says 100% you should be a state trooper, even though they stop him a lot. Salty's in Virginia, so you guys are in neighboring states.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Nope. 1-0.
TikTok, thanks guys for the 75 followers. You guys joined the stream already in progress. So we did,
That's a ball.
I don't know, 4 or 5 hours of boxing tonight. See the Hawks talking about Georgia's state troopers.
What do you got?
Mike's 4 years outdated. Chase down a little on that sinker. And Corbin Carroll's going to get a solo shot. A big fly for Corbin to right field. Not the biggest fly. Wasn't even a 400-footer, but hey, we'll take it. Just bought it last week. Haven't got the chance to play it for Roflo.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Is Logan Webb a good investment? Maybe. Is he still gold, Jason, or is he on diamond already?
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
Jose Quintana. There's a name I haven't thought about in a minute. Omar says, nope, not in his opinion. If he could pitch against the A's every day, he'd probably be a good investment. I don't know, man. Albert might have some life left in him. I thought that was hit a lot better than it was. There's only 87 exit velocity. TikTok, we're in the danger zone. Under 10 minutes left remaining. If you're browsing and you haven't followed, please follow up. If you got friends showing online, kindly share the stream with them. What's up, ZD Gaming? How are you doing, friend? There's another one.
That's outside.
I think it's Star that just followed. Who's your favorite baseball team from? Yeah, ZD Gaming, what you been up to? I haven't got to chat with you in a while. William, I was in like the mid 700s. I went free falling here. So I don't even want to talk about my rating. Low 1300s, playing the number 3 guy in the world, William. Let's see. Jake, thank you for all the chili peppers. ZD, what game are you playing the most these days? Salty's in a predicament. I thought that was missing outside. Making the rounds. You don't have to make the rounds. You just chill out here, ZD. Let's see. Did I update the command to ZD? Yeah, there we go. 81 chili peppers. That is very spicy from our man Jake. Jake, thank you for all the help all the time. But yeah, Jake's extending the stream a bit. The extender. Star Wars Outlaws. 787. You're getting off by your head. Yeah, just have a good game tomorrow in your past World Series.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
You think Turner should retire this time, says Omar.
One ball, one strike.
Back now for Jamie. Welcome back.
Ball two.
Oh yeah, we finished the stream. I mean, we finished the game and then we wrap up. So I'm just trying to hopefully rally people to follow in Christmas, and maybe we get another game in if we can drive the timer up. Donnie's favorite franchise. A little bit of bacon grease. Yeah, there was one guy. I told him get it warmed up for his mom. He was a Giants guy. He kept trying to troll. He trolled 3 times, so we had to send him out of here. Giants front runner.
Two balls, no strike.
If you don't know, we can't tell you. See the Hawks. You just gotta stick around until the bacon grease gets warmed up. You've been missing too many streams if you don't know the bacon grease. Look forward to those comments every night. Mike would love a football management game close to Out of the Park. Anybody in TikTok chat or Red Chat plays Out of the Park baseball? Or Football Manager? ZD, don't be a stranger, bud. Good to see you. Always like it when we get to chat and catch up.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
And I sent him to run. It didn't get the command. Caden K, welcome aboard. I better retreat just in case he runs us down. But yeah, best laid plans here aren't working. 11 prods, welcome on to our stream. How are you, 11? Definitely favorite streamer currently. Look forward to the streams. Not exactly, See the Hawks. I can't really explain it without editing it, but I kind of hint towards it. I don't want to say it too much. Somebody might report the stream or something.
He's safe.
So yeah, 11 prods, Caden. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Bring the NFL head coach franchise back, says Mike. He loved that game.
Ball upstairs.
That's a perfect swing from J-Ram, and he's going to ram it to the rocks. Thanks, guys, for everybody that's tapping that screen on TikTok. No, I'm going to follow up with a guy. I thought about him today. He came into chat like 2 or 3 nights ago and said it would be there at noon. Well, noontime came and it didn't get here. Although I've had plenty of times with like FedEx where it shows it's going to be delivered the next day and it doesn't show up for 4 or 5 days. So I won't hold that against him, but I'm going to ask him if he has a tracking number. Ram it to the rocks.
Ball.
We're in the danger zone, almost down to that 5-minute mark. Just saw who I'm playing. I'm playing King Ep on his burner. I imagine. Actually, you can't see the PSN, but yeah. Kid's a LeBron fan. Good pitch there, though. Dang it. I thought it was too high to drop into the top of the strike zone box. You guys are tapping the heck out of the screen on TikTok. Thank you, guys. 100,000 likes before the timer goes and we rip the packs. Prods I play on PlayStation. Let's see, Sebastian, thanks for following. We need more Sebastians in here. It just stopped, man. I think it ran out, and then they came and they set traps and stuff, so there's been no more problems, Jamie. It was weird, though. Right before the guy showed up to do the inspection, it stopped. PS5. I don't know how many cumulative likes we have, but thanks everybody's been tapping. It feels like we've had a lot of taps tonight. The timer's the fear of missing out timer, prods. We need more followers for more time. Or if anybody subscribes or sends the gifts, right, it times up the timer, or moves up the timer. So I started with 2 hours, and I don't know how long we've been on MLB. Probably 3 hours or so now. But when the timer runs out, then I'll run out of here. Kind of hoping for the miracle universe or something to come in and keep me going. But it's kind of a little heat check for stream. You know, if stream's quiet and you're not getting a lot of follows, maybe a better time to jump off and do it again the next day. Make some videos or something with the free time.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
I've taken the motion on the last 2 sliders and it didn't move. Annoying when that happens. No, I won't play you tomorrow. I don't play friendlies. Appreciate your followership, but yeah, it's something we don't do.
Ball inside.
You've heard that song, "I Do Anything for Love," but I won't do that. That's me with the friendlies. This guy's leaning on R2 a lot now. I usually go live around midnight Pacific Standard Time.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Well, Pacific Time. Standard or daylight. Midnight my time, which is on the West Coast. Timer is down to 4 minutes. We need everybody on the For Your page to come on in. Save us. Follow up before the timer runs out. This may be our last game of the night. It's a convenient time for me, 11. That's why. Streaming, content creation, all those things, they got to fit into your life where you can be consistent with it. If you unfollow and refollow, it doesn't add to the timer, 11. I know you thought you found the magic hack there, but yeah, it doesn't work that way. Chase the sinker ball. I thought it was a four seamer. It's like, yeah, we got a good swing. Not really. Yeah, that was probably just in for a ball, but shattered the bat. And we're out of there with Simmons.
Carroll.
All right, 2-minute warnings coming up on us on TikTok. So this is probably our last game. Somebody give 18 Galaxy, says Mike plays games. Hey, what's up, Joey Belt? How's your day going? I thought for sure I checked that up, but MLB going to MLB.
Nope, that's inside.
Yeah, how was your weekend treating you, Joey? Man, just a little too far out ahead with a bat head. Carroll misses what would have been a second solo shot. I'm doing well. Oh my god, no way. Out of nowhere, off the top rope, it's dial-up internet with a Galaxy. You guys should definitely drop a follow on dial-up internet. Dial-up internet Mike's over in the purple chat saying that he made it happen because he spoke it into the universe. So yeah, maybe you guys converge, share the same mind or something. But thanks, Dial-Up.
Leading off for Toronto.
Oh, Dial-Up with another galaxy. No way. All right, we're sticking around. Dial-Up probably got us another rank game. Joey, thanks for following. Yeah, the follows adding to the timer too. So everybody, yeah, keep following. Thanks, Dial-Up. Double galaxy Dial-Up. Double D's.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see. Donnie's best baseball player is Barry Bonds. No. This MPG guy is out there. Alex, my rating's in the low 1300s. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now.
That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
That MPG guy sounds like a fraud, says Mike. Gotta love the double D's. That'd be smart marketing from McDonald's, but it might be too edgy. You know, the double deluxe or something. Because we know you love double D's in your mouth. Hey, Ronald's not supposed to say that. Let's see. What happens if you're tired and you're still time on the board? I usually finish it out, Omar. I don't think I've ever cut one short yet. I mean, if it was ridiculous and my health was at risk or something, I would just tell you guys, hey, I'm going to have to owe it to you. But, yeah, we keep rolling. Because, I mean, that's an incentive for people to want to, you know, send a galaxy or subscribe or whatever the case might be. So I definitely don't want to ever get in the habit of welching if I have the timer on. If I'm, like, super time restricted, too, like, there's been times where I know I have to be up early the next morning, but I still want to stream for 90 minutes. I just won't start the timer. And I'll tell people, you know, they'll come in and be like, hey, Donnie, where's the timer? It's like, well, today I have to be up early or something. Ernesto, how are you? Crazy Saturday night. Got to keep Dawn going. We started early. Yeah, we were on for boxing on the purple and red streams. And then I told my wife, I was like, you know what? Everybody's just settling down. And I will go ahead and start my stream for baseball right now instead of ending and then resuming. Yeah, what's up, Bama? We got Bama out of lurking. Bama was here for the boxing streams. That was a monster red stream today. Boxing got over 450 concurrent viewers. Ernesto, my night's well. Thanks for asking. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Ernesto? Yeah, keep the tapping for the packs, right? 100,000 likes will open the packs. I got about 30-ish packs right now. I did do a little bit of, I don't know. Forgot the name of the map. The rivalry map? Whatever the most recent map is today.
2 strikes.
Yeah, Simmons, he'll lose the mask, and he'll grab the ball. Sports does really well in red. Yes, it does. I think it's the best platform for streaming sports. I'm a little afraid to push it over to TikTok because, you know, like boxing and MMA can be pretty violent. In case somebody gets cut or something, I don't want to get in trouble for streaming it, so I haven't pushed it there. Oh no, not the Dairy Queen map. Yeah, the regular map. Whatever the newest Conquest one is, I think is what I was working on. I probably should revisit Dairy Queen. Haven't been there in a minute. Christian, thanks for following. LA Dodgers. I'm glad you like small market baseball. Who's your favorite Dodger of all time? My favorite Dodger is probably Fernando. Yeah, just the old Conquest style. Timmy S, welcome in.
Center fielder number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Should have been a hit by pitch.
1's the count.
Couldn't pull back fast enough. Oh, that was another thing that happened tonight too, Roflo. I was ragging on Blade. I forgot to tell you. Blade was the first batter when we had the Ghost Runner for the Ace, and he failed to get down the bunt twice. Then proceeded to strike out. So yeah, Blade was just absolute garbage game today. I'm getting really tired of JJ. I don't dislike him as a person, but yeah, he's not getting it done. Rough defense, and he's been rough with the bat this season. It's a perfect contact swing, and we'll get a home run with PCA. Classic Blade. Angels making the Dodgers' life miserable this weekend. Allup's loving it. So is MPG. Christian, welcome aboard. Who's your favorite baseball player of all time, Christian? He's not a hater. He just crushes a lot. Here comes Josh. See, Bama's been in in slurk mode. I don't know. Maybe you guys should have pulled the plug on the stream. Bama's been in lurk mode. She went to the restroom, laid back down, heard the DD comments chimed in, still feeling bad, trying to rest up. Bama didn't game yesterday. Hope she can do it today at some point. What the are like? Unfortunately, they're like everything else, Teed. They're standard packs with the purple wrapper is what they are. 1 in 50 odds on a diamond pool, player pool. Needed one more little hop there off the bag, we would have been good. Yeah, yep. Rofo expressed it better than I could. Love watching the small market Dodgers struggle to dial up. Be careful, Sour Patch is going to come in and try to time you out and find out he can't time out a fellow mod.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Mike is asking how many galaxies to end the stream. 10 galaxies if you guys want me to end the stream. I want to give Dial Up his galaxy's worth. Thank you again, Dial Up, for the double galaxy.
He's safe.
See, okay, it was good to know. Just wasn't very unlucky. Yeah, no, they're not juiced up, unfortunately, Teed. Tani left the Dodgers. He couldn't handle the bright lights of Anaheim. You'll never see 10 galaxies come on faster, says Dial Up. Yeah, I thought I hit that to left field, but yeah, I think a lot of stuff that isn't true. Let me try to sit up. So it's Robert stepping in. Robert's probably will be my first baseman, and Grandel will probably be my catcher, I think.
Nope, that's inside.
Yeah, I just read that too. Yeah, maybe we were looking at the same stuff, but yeah, the McCourts own a lot of the parking around Dodger Stadium, right? So the McCourt family's still getting paid. No row is the future. I don't know, man. I hope so.
The designated hitter, Carlo.
Excuse me. That Milrow pick surprised me when we took a quarterback there. Buford, thanks for following. In about a week, King of the Hill Revival starts on Hulu. Anybody else excited for King of the Hill to come back? I personally am. Time to run the bunt cheese with Grandel. Speed him in right there.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose.
Yeah, no more DK, so it's the JSN era for Seahawks fans. Been waiting for that for Dial Up. All right. Here we go.
Leading off for
Trying to get a little win streak going.
baseman,
Loving King of the Hill for Dial Up. Hey, do you think it does a decent job of reflecting life in Texas? I mean, I know it's not supposed to be a documentary or something, but I always related with the humor of it a lot because my dad was from Oklahoma, and my dad reminded me of Hank in a lot of ways. Always wore like a white t-shirt and jeans just about everywhere. You know, drove domestic trucks, played the guitar. My dad didn't drink beer like Hank or anything, but you know, just a lot of similarities. A lot of things that were relatable, I guess. Stand outside, the fence reference with your boys every day for Dial Up. Silent watcher, love the content, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, user, I'm love to hear that. I know some people don't really care to participate in chat or, you know, any of that stuff. They just want to kick back and have the stream on in the background, or, you know, watch passively. And I hope that we can bring some joy to anybody that comes in and has a good time with us. Yes, Bobby's the one that said, "That's my purse. I don't know you. That's my purse." Oh God, that episode cracks me up every time. I think I got on my wife's nerves repeating the other lines from that one. Somebody's subscribing on the red platform. Thanks for the red chat sub.
That's a ball.
We're flying through subs there today. Ernesto, I'm on just about every day, and I try to start at midnight on the West Coast. Yes, Pocket Sand, right, for Del Gribble. Gonna be a little weird. I don't know how they're gonna approach Luann and Lucky, since, you know, Brittany Murphy and Tom Petty passed on. Unfortunately, the voice actor for Del Gribble passed on, I think, after they started filming. So we'll probably have his voice in there. I think there's a new voice actor for Khan as well. But yeah, I think Mike Judge will do a good job. So hopefully it'll be entertaining for those of us that enjoyed the show. Let's see, speediest catcher in the league somehow. Wait a minute. Some may say, I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah, I was looking at that wrong. Kendrick had his Seattle show in Lumen Field today in the rain. Dad used to watch it when you were little. That's the only line you remember was really the purse and the music intro for Roflo. Pop in when you can. Ernesto, same name everywhere. If you get a chance, you can click on my profile. My link tree is there. All the other links for like, Instagram and Twitter are there. And if you follow into the Discord, you always get the notification when we go live. But yeah, same name on all the platforms, if that's easier too. You think it does for the most part, especially olden Texan days. Times have definitely changed. And I don't know if anybody saw the little thumbnail that's for like the Hulu series that's coming. I think they're calling it King of the Hill Revival. But like they're in the alley. Bill's getting a DoorDash. I think it's Mega Low Eats or something. There's a drone flying overhead. Looks like Del Gribble's using a vape, and he has on a virtual reality. Boomhauer appears to have aged quite a bit, with all the tanning apparently, and Hank kind of looks the same, but he's got a different colored shirt on. So, they aged him for it. I think they're into their 50s or something now. So I'm curious how that's going to go. Because, Dial-Up saying, like, times have changed in Texas. I'm curious how reflective that'll be in the new series. I think they have Bobby, and I'm assuming his friends will be in their early 20s. But I think Bobby's supposed to be a chef or something in the upcoming series. Doesn't look like there's a ton of episodes either. I think it's for like 2 seasons, but I think it's like 8 episodes a season or something. So probably a fast binge watch if they release them all at once. So let's see. Ernesto, have a great rest of your night. Get to go any Hawks games recently. I've never been to one. I live in California. Definitely would like to see them in Seattle as opposed to going out to Santa Clara and watching them amongst the Niner fans. But one of these days I will. I think the initial run was like 13, 14 seasons. Roflo. They bounced around King of the Hill a lot on Fox back in those days. Sometimes it would be on after the NFL. Other times it would be on, Thursday nights. I don't know that they had much rhyme or reason for all the different slots through the years, but yeah, I started paying attention to it. Felt like I could relate to the humor, and usually watch whenever there was like new episodes. You're sure they'll greenlight more if it does well, says Mike. Yeah, I would think so. Oh no, Tucker got it all. Ran it back in there, back-to-back pitches. Maybe I have too much of a tendency to pitch repeat, but, good swing from him, and now the game is back on, so to speak. I probably need to replace Davis with a different lefty, and I could use another lefty, so I could really use like 2 left-handers in the pin. And that's a great time to bunt, so he'll get Corbin Carroll on. Let's see, loved it. It was The Simpsons, King of the Hill, back-to-back late night. Yeah. And then, as time went on, then Family Guy was kind of part of that animated deal. Then it was, I think, American Dad got put in there, and I think they bumped King of the Hill out permanently, right? For Cleveland show, whenever that one got going. I was kind of irritated. It's like, how many of these Family Guy knockoffs do we need at one time? But Cleveland show was pretty cool. I've never got into Bob's Burgers or any of those other ones that came out after. Alex, I think we would be doing well to get to 10 wins again, to be honest. We got to 10, but the Rams weren't really trying to win that last game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
So suddenly, take out the starter and opponent's hitting pretty well. Let's see, Mike's very excited for a new South Park season. I believe it's releasing in June. South Park's never been canceled or paused or anything, right, guys? I never got into South Park. Although that was kind of around my era, too, when it was, at least getting started. See, early 2000s, college days, watching late night TV, snacks and Mountain Dews. Dude, super relatable. My metabolism was so much faster then. I was like such a hard gainer. Now I have to really watch what I eat or else the weight balloons up on me. Timmy, thanks for the share. but I was usually like 160, 165 pounds, and I couldn't put weight on. So yeah,
2-0.
dial up internet. He's got snacks and Mountain Dews and Doritos and stuff to eat. Yeah, let me at him. No problem. I'm still going to be thin as a board the next day. They have taken breaks. They take breaks with the seasons. They always release a special each year, but not because of the network, says Mike, with regards to South Park.
Counts 1-0.
I'm struggling here with Davis. I better get him out. Timmy, thanks for the shares. Yeah, if anybody's on the For You page, please follow. We love it to be a nice long night. We owe many thanks to everybody for subscribing and gifting and following. Dial-up internet saw the timer was low and double galaxied us a bit ago, so we're going to get in at least one more rank, but we might be able to rack up more time to secure more ranked games and Moonshot games if you guys want them. So yeah, just follow up and be like our friend Tim. Share the stream.
3-2.
Bummer. I thought that was going to hit for a strike. Opponent's been very disciplined here suddenly.
Take your bait.
Same here. Could eat literally whatever you wanted. Stay slender and handsome. Now you gain weight breathing. Yeah, it's crazy how that changes over time.
Nope.
Let's see, it's usually Matt and Trey who take the breaks. They're very busy people and have other projects as Mike plays games. Alright, Ellie's speed will save the run there. They got the Broadway show to run still. You guys are all probably too old. Even the young people are probably too old for this the series of books and movie that came out. But is anybody into Dogman? Because my son went nuts for Dogman this year. They recommended it. We know the librarian at his school library. She recommended it to us. He read through all the books. There's also Cat Kid and Captain Underpants from the same author. He just gobbles them up, man. He'll read like the whole, like an entire book on the way home from school, which is about an hour drive when we go in person for him. And they're fairly long books, like they're comic style books. But yeah, Dogman, they just released a movie on it probably in January or February, and it's going to come to Peacock later this month. Captain Underpants was classic back in the day. Yeah, same author, Dav Pilkey, I think it is. See, Dial-Up was obsessed with it back in the day. I must have missed out on Captain Underpants, because I think Dial-Up and myself were around the same age. Yep, that's him. So I'm sure when that one gets to our streaming app, my kids are probably going to watch it day after day, because they have a few that they really like. Wild Robot's been on there. We watched the Super Mario movie a bunch of times. But yeah, Dogman, I'm sure we're going to watch it, 50 times this summer or something.
1-0.
It's funny to me that they're willing to rewatch the same thing, but they like knowing what's coming and knowing the lines, I've noticed. In my generation, right, we watched like the DVDs, or prior to that, we watched the VHS if our parents got us anything a few times over, because there wasn't so much entertainment. With these kids with the streaming, I thought they would probably want to see more different stuff, but they're happy with what they like. Let's see, early 40s. First book came out late teens for Dial-Up.
3-2.
Training to become actors, maybe. My daughters definitely think they're putting on a show when they're playing a lot.
He's out.
Let's see, Mike says, I like watching certain movies multiple times. You watched episode 3 of Star Wars at least 20 times for Mike. How about everybody else in chat? What show or what movie have you guys watched over the most? I've definitely watched Happy Gilmore the most. That one's also getting kind of a reboot here too. Wow, I've been garbage with Androlis. His earned run average is over 6. I didn't realize I'd been that bad with him.
That's a ball.
Let's see, Crayon, thanks for following. Lion King like 45 times for Omar. Yeah, Lion King's great. I don't think I watched it when I was a teen. I'm pretty sure I've only watched it as an adult. Because I think it came out when I was like 94, 95. I was like 14, 15.
One ball.
But I think I only watched it as an adult with my wife, because it was one of her favorites when she was a kid. Let's see, your favorite PG, welcome in. I feel like I need to sneeze. I did. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Androlis has been too focused on his mom in the bullpen, says Roflo. And Moana, you know it's a girl movie, but you like it. Lilo and Stitch is the one that's getting another release, right? Pretty soon, I think. I was thinking it was Moana, but I think it's Lilo and Stitch. Salute. Hey, thanks, Roflo. Oh, Roflo got timed out for giving me some love for sneezing. Hot Roast, his favorite one, or the one he's watching most, is Sandlot. On Amazon Prime, last summer, Angels in the Outfield was on the streaming app. And I rewatched that one, and that movie was a little bit better than I had remembered it was. Thinking of, you know, the movies around the Sandlot time. And I went fishing in the dirt. It was for the Androlis joke. Fast and the Furious, you have the collection, it's your favorite.
Now batting.
Do you have a favorite movie out of the collection, Omar?
Soto.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Disney made it, that's why it's good. And Mike, where was it
Nope,
filmed?
that's a ball.
Mike knows. Mike knows I'm fishing for one here.
Hey!
Angels in the Outfield was filmed at the Oakland Coliseum. Oh, do you have a favorite out of the Fast and the Furious series? Right? Like there's, I don't know how many Fast and the Furious movies there are.
The first base
10, 11? Is there one that you think is like the best film out of
That's a ball.
the whole collection? Yeah, filmed at Sutter Health Park, where the A's took a nap for 3 years. Number 9 is the best one. I may have seen that one. I'm not sure though. I know I saw the one whenever I'm drawing a blank on the name of the lead actor. Whenever he passed away, and they kind of CGI'd him in and used his brother's. I think it was Paul Walker, right? There to kind of have the farewell scene. You rewatch the original Transformers way too much. Megan Fox had nothing to do with it for dial-up. 3 is the best. Tokyo Drift. Let's see, Enoch and Christian, welcome in to both of you. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans?
Ball.
Paul Walker.
No strikes.
Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I was just drawing the blank on the name. You've watched Walking Dead 3 times through now. Well, I've watched The Office a bunch of times. I don't want to exaggerate, but at least a half dozen times I've watched it through.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But it was, for me, it was a lot easier to keep up with content before the kids came. I feel like I can't get immersed in anything unless they're asleep these days. So I don't really watch a lot of film or shows currently. Office is a comfort zone show. Roflo is here from the gulag. Roflo, I'm sorry. I can't believe Mike did you that way. Mike's gotten too comfortable that you've returned. Now he's timing you out. I've watched The Office so much, and you guys probably have too. I look for things in the background and not the foreground with the actors now to find like extra little hidden jokes and stuff through the years. But now it's probably been 2 or 3 years since I've really sat down and watched any episodes. So yeah, there's probably a lot of jokes I've forgotten by now. He'll make his own trip. Uh-oh. Mike, get ready. Enjoy your free time. What platform is he on? Oh, I don't have the chat popping on screen. Silly me. I turned it off for boxing. All right, now you can echolocate where Roflo is. You can use sonar to find him. No, Wizard, we've been on for 7 hours. Have you watched the super slow version? No, I haven't watched it. I did watch all the whatever it was, like the outtake things that they had from The Office from the different seasons, and like the little extra scenes. But no, I didn't see the super slow motion version or the slow mo version. Yeah, there was real life boxing. I got to stream Wizard, so we did the boxing stream and then we shifted to the show. If the stream keeps rolling, keep getting follows, like we just got a new friend that came in. Thank you for following. We might have enough time for everybody to get all their drops right here from the purple stream. Then you guys can just relax with the rest of your Sunday with your packs.
0-1's the count.
Threw your back out clean today, can't believe it. Man, I got a back out story. I know, phrasing. Sorry, I'm being sauced. But you guys know those air filters you can get for your home. You put them in the corner or wherever you want them. They're supposed to help with the allergens and what have you. My wife was having bad allergies 3 or 4 years ago. So we got one to try it out from Home Depot. And it was, I don't know, maybe 2 foot tall. And it wasn't very heavy, maybe 15 pounds, 20 pounds. I grabbed it from the living room to move it to our bedroom. And somehow I moved wrong, and my back was just torched. I had to go and get medicine from the doctor because it was like so much tension. I guess the muscles and stuff were seizing up that I couldn't walk. And it was like, what even happened here? You know, I can lift that much weight. I'm not that weak, but it was just like, I guess I moved in a way where, you know, lift with your knees, not with your back. It must have just like pulled with my back somehow. So yeah, that's my worst throwing my back out story. But yeah, I mean, it went away over time, but I thought like, oh my God, what did I do? Back strains are the worst as dial up. Yeah, that was something like I never had experienced. May happen more as I age, but I hope not. Not that I haven't aged a lot already, but you know, as I continue to age, hopefully. Hey, TikTok, we need one more follower for 90. We need 11 for 100. Everybody follow up. It'll keep our timer going. Forbid it's spine or discus you. Yep. Those are obviously super serious. Or they can get very serious very quick. We will have some time for at least one more ranked game. But if we get you guys following up, we could maybe get some more ranked in there. Let's go with Lucas and hopefully get our way through to a victory.
Lucas Airseg.
Yeah, that's a great swing. Was trying to run it down and away, and I think that stayed up a little too high. So opponents in business here with Roberts just like that. Mike needs to clear out his filter for his air purifier. Hey, Mason, thanks for following. Mason, who's your favorite baseball team?
0-1.
He's a Reds fan. Who's your favorite Red of all time? And why is it David Concepcion? Nah, just playing. But yeah, who's your favorite Red of all time? I waited a second. I wanted to be sure he wasn't going to try to break from second base or any of that stuff.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
The opponent doesn't chase with J-Ram. Ooh, you did go old school. So Johnny Bench or Hunter Green. Great answers. Do you feel like Pete Rose belongs in the Hall of Fame, Mason? Or do you have an opinion on it? Because I know a lot of people think of Bench as being a Red. Mike feels like his time for the stream is about up. Roflo's seething in the gulag right now. So Mason says, yep. He deserves it. He belongs. Not really the location we wanted, but we'll take the out. And potential time run 90 feet away. It's Corey Seager coming in. I have no lefties, so that won't work. I was going to go get a left-hander. His career was too good not to be in, says Mason. Do you have any feelings about the off-the-field stuff? Not just the suspension stuff, but the, you know, the cheating on his wife with somebody that's too young type of thing. Don't want to get too graphic because we're on TikTok, but you know what I'm getting at. I've seen good arguments both ways for if he belongs in or doesn't. Regarding Rose. Rose not particularly my cup of tea as a person. But as far as a player, yeah, he's the all-time hit king. Let's see. J-Star, thanks for following. You get MLB, let it go. They should wait a few years and do it. Right, I think that's the plan, too, is that he's not eligible till 2028 for Hall of Fame. All right, we got time for at least one more. Thanks to everybody for all the support. Dial-Up Internet saved the day with some galaxies and kept us going. We also had Omar and John subscribed, so thanks to those guys. That was huge. And there's been numerous gifts from Jake and all the friends here tonight, and all the follows drive up the timer too. So we'll see if we can maintain any time when this game concludes. Solars, thanks for following. How's your day, Solars? Gorilla, welcome aboard. Jacob, thanks for the shares. We'd love to get your friends in. Do I recommend Strike Zone or Strike Zone High? You feel like you chase too much. I like Strike Zone, but I'm an older gamer, Solars. I'm just about to turn 45, and I feel like the ball is a little bit more magnified on Strike Zone, so that's why I like it. I've had people say when you're in Strike Zone High and some of the other ones, I think Strike Zone 2, you can see the break a little bit faster. So, you know, if your eyes are younger and better than mine, you may want to experiment with the other ones and see if you have more success with them. Oh, Roflo's back, and he's timing out a mod for 10 minutes. Who's going out of here, Roflo? Who would you like to? Oh. Omar, John, thanks guys for being awesome and subscribing. We got you on the wall there. Mike, for not appreciating good humor. I don't know what Mike said. I didn't read it. This is timeout started then. All right, we're going to moderate Roflo, and we'll wait for Mike to come back. Of course, Solars. Yeah, good game. It looks like you're also a content creator based off of the TV in your name. Let me shout you out so I can follow you too. How does the chat feel about another galaxy? Yeah, somebody help out Dial Up. He's done his work. Let's see. So it's XLR. Okay. I was trying to get the @ to work there. It was fighting me. It's maybe a moonshot from Turner. All right, he wasn't sitting on the 4 seam. Yeah, the Androlas thing was a joke, and I led into the joke too. Mike took it out on Roflo, but he was probably thinking take it out on Donnie. We could do timeout as streamer. That might be fun. Have to mute my mic and turn off the camera for a bit, but it may hurt the stream. That might have to be a very expensive redeem. Alright, so somebody told me you should dive as early as you can on those. I thought we would just try it since it's early in game. Where do you guys dive on those red flash things? I wish I could go into practice and try them. I always do that. Like, I never get it. Bring the ASMR redeem back. Dude, the ASMR doesn't work good with the filtering on the mic. So I have like some filters through OBS so you don't hear all the background noise. Particularly my kids being loud if I'm on in the daytime. I guess I could toggle it off and do ASMR. Gamma and Brados would be happy. Don's luscious voice is what we watch for. Dial Up. So, old days, I know you're joking, Dial Up, but the old days I used to have the lullaby machine next to me, and my son would sleep next to me. I streamed off the couch. So, people said I created the ASMR tingles for him, Dial Up. And then that evolved into an ASMR redeem on the purple streams way back when. But it's gone the way of the dodo bird, at least for now. Roflo's petitioning to bring it back. Hey, TikTok, we need 8 more followers to break 100. Please follow up if you haven't. We're under 7 minutes. We got to get everybody following, sharing, liking to keep us going here this morning. Elijah, thanks for following. Although we've gone quite a while. We're 7.5 hours live on the purple side. We got a Decon raid coming in on the purple side. Hey, thanks, Decon. We just started a new game. Decon's awesome dude, all-around sports guy. He does a lot of iRacing if you're into the racing community, but he also follows basketball, college sports, all the good stuff. It's not much, but it's honest work. We'll hit it off the end of the bat where the defenders are not through the shift, and Jose Ramirez is aboard. Here's Juan Soto. Jake with the game controller. Thanks, Jake. That one definitely looks like the Super Nintendo controller to me. How much for an online round of golf? I don't know, man. Sounds like you want me to jump off the show. The issue being, on the purple side, drops are on. So people are accumulating free packs watching there. Deacon, how was your stream, dude? Welcome back to the stream. So anyhow, I don't know. I guess Double Galaxy and we could change the game here. But we could do it when the timer runs out, maybe? Salty? Or do you got to get to bed early? Like, I don't know. Salty, whatever you want, man. But hypothetically, if you wanted me to change games and you cranked up the timer, I would let the timer go all the way through on baseball, and then when it ended, I would do the golf round, if that makes sense. Hopefully I'm expressing it right. Because there's people that are lurking on Dan Clancy's platform that are getting free packs right now just for watching the stream. Uh-oh. I don't know if we want any... Oh, this guy's anti-Diddy. All right. I think. I don't know. Evan, your account's weird. Should we let Evan stay, or should we ban Evan, guys? Evan's thinking about the freak off too much there. He is giving us some likes. Purple platform, the platform owned by Amazon. It rhymes with what I'm about to do. I try not to say the name because I think if you say it too much, TikTok goes sideways. But it rhymes with another word for scratching. Play online against somebody 18. All right, Salty may crank up the stream. When the timer goes, then I'm going to golf. 18 holes online. Yes. We will do it. So yeah, Decon, how is the state of iRacing these days? I know they do a good job updating their game. I hope you're still having a good time with it. Yeah, exactly, Crispy. You guys on TikTok control the time for the length of the stream for everybody. It's kind of how it works. So if we're getting followers, and I just keep it rolling for everyone else. I don't have like separate timers. If I could integrate the purple and red memberships and subs to add to the timer, I probably would. You know, and just make it all cumulative. But the time thing is through an app called Tickfinity. Tickfinity also manages the like overlay, right? So as you guys are tapping, you move up the like chart. So it has no connection to the other platforms, unfortunately. It'd be cool if there was like a streamer tool that used, you know, every single input. Okay, we got a new follower, got a new sub, timer goes up a little, and just try to get everybody hyped up and moving everywhere. I think with TikTok being more of an algorithm platform, you know, people are tapping and it drives the page out. It just functions different. So that's why I always kind of lean on TikTok for growth. And TikTok's got the most followers. Dude, I wish I had the programming knowledge. I have the streamer knowledge, but not the programming knowledge. You're going to send it. It's 18 head-to-head. Yes. Hey, I won't welch. If my internet goes out, I'll come back live. But no, we should be good, Salty. Welch is a grape. Welch is dawning. Okay, so the timer goes 0. We say bye-bye to the show. If and when that ever happens, this could be, you know, the Infinity stream. And then we're playing golf for Salty Socks. Salty dropping the Galaxy on us. See, Dari, thanks for following. How are you, friend?
That's a ball.
I still have that PGA overlay for you guys, too. I think there may be drops on the golf game on the purple stream, too. There was midweek. I don't know what it is. Probably a cosmetic. Okay, so 100k likes. I don't know where we're at on the likes. We'll open the packs as well. So more reasons to tap on TikTok. The buddies were tapping pretty hard there around midnight time. I thought I could get him to chase, but he laid off well. Chipper had a triple last at that. TCA trying to drag that one to second base didn't work out. Maybe too much at Ortiz, unfortunately. Yep. Ooh, rough swing. Wasn't really committed to it. Should just let it travel on by. So let's take a couple pitches. See if he throws a strike. I know I've asked before, but it could be different ears listening now. Who do you have for Game 7s tomorrow? You got Nuggets or Thunder? And did you have Toronto Maple Leafs or the Florida Panthers if you're a hockey follower? Just missed it. Alright, so Chris Bix, he's going Thunder and Leafs as the winners for tomorrow's action. The Game 7s. Bye-bye baseball. Big Poppy got all of it. Bummer. See you later, ball. T's got all of it.
What you got?
We are 6 followers from breaking 100 on our stream.
Designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
Sure. Yeah, we can play. Well, you know what? Salty, I feel like this happened last time. I think St. Andrews is a created course. I don't think it's a course that 2K has in the game. So I just don't want you to be disappointed because I can't make it be in there if it's not like the legitimate one. But yeah, whatever you want me to play, that's fine. Eli, thanks for jumping in on the follow. How are you, Eli?
Ball.
Somehow I got a piece of that. That was pretty low. And we'll turn to the 3-6-3 double play. Just missed driving into the gap.
Now batting, number 25.
All right, yeah, we'll play whatever they have for St. Andrews. But I think it'll be a user-created course, so it may not be. You know, it's not going to be as good as if 2K had programmed it into the game. But some of those guys are really good with the creative courses. I know there's like a huge community just around building courses and things. Be carried. Thanks for tapping that screen. How many likes do we have, TikTok friends? Oh, I thought we had the hit into left. 30K. Oh, we're a ways away. It feels like when we get past 50K, then they just start flying. I know that's not literally how it is, but it feels that way. Dial up. Thanks for the heart me. Roflo is going to be recovering a bit more and getting some sleep. Roflo, thanks for hanging out. Follow him just in case he decides to jump on and vent one day about the state of the A's or anything else. Left that one hanging for Walker Jennings. Let's see, the Budding Heart from Dial Up. Thanks for the Budding Heart. That one's got really cool animation on it. I should rephrase it. I don't get to see the animation, but I can see the gift art. The art's really neat. Roflo's lurking. So you made the mistake of the day, not specifying you got to play somebody last time. Those exclusives apparently help push the stream. I've heard that too. Yeah, I know they want us to like. There's always these different little events, and they want you to like ask for different gifts and things. And it's like, man, I can't remember day to day what does what, but hopefully they show up at least where the viewer can see them if they're so inclined to send something specific to the stream. I can't hit it any better. It's a perfect swing. But it didn't elevate. 103 into the mitt. And still trying to get a rally going here.
1-0.
And I may be misremembering, Salty, but I think there isn't an 18-hole match play thing. So I might need to play 2 9-hole matches or something. But we'll have to look in the menu. I haven't played it for a long time. But I'm, like, I'll play the 18 head-to-head, but I may have to do it in 2 sessions. Let's see, you're up 3-0 in the 8th. The game froze. Guy's not trying to back out. You hope they fix this bug. That bug is like 3 or 4 years old, unfortunately. Game tends to desync, and then you get into the freeze-off. Some people try to trigger the freeze-offs, too. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I'd love them to fix it. I wouldn't hold my breath on it.
Ball outside.
Hey, Kim, thank you for the likes on the stream. Thought I could flare that to left, but got too far underneath it. Case off the plate. Should have been more patient. All the good stuff. I was looking for the sinker, but we got just a little too much for it to drop in and didn't get enough to hit it past into the gap. Kim, thanks for the share. There's some good swings, but you know, the results aren't there. Still down 2. Cueto's only thrown 40 pitches, but we're trailing. I didn't even notice, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That terms became very commonplace on the internet. I don't even know the last time or the first time I heard it. Maybe a year ago. Now it's like it seems like it's everywhere on memes and stuff. Just out of Baylor's outstretched glove.
One ball,
I
no
thought
strike.
he was going to catch that little soft liner. Alright, timer's at 16 minutes. We may have time for this ranked and another one. If you've yet to follow, please follow. It does add to our time bank. Once we're out of baseball, then we will get in 18 on the links, and that one's going at least 18 feet over the wall. Manny with a no-doubter. Don't like that. The Sagar, thanks for following. Let's make a move to Davis and see if we can get out a couple lefties.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
Mike, I don't think his came back. Mike should be off his timeout about now. He may have gotten into doing some gaming or something. Kim, I appreciate all the likes. Oh, there he is. All right. I thought we lost you, man.
Strike. 0-2. That's down. That's a ball.
Roflo made Mike too salty. Blame him. So much new lingo, but your age too advanced to keep up for dial-up. I think you're doing a great job. Great job, dial-up. Keep it up.
Leading off for the A's, the third baseman, Hunter.
Hey, thanks for the shoot the apple, Salty. Salty's locking in another rank game, it sounds like. And then golf. That's a really cool looking gift, too. That shoot the apple. I like the way the little caterpillar and an apple look next to one another.
Gregory.
So he's going to Soto. I wonder if I should make the move.
Foul.
Yeah. How can you dislike a mom and her son?
Now coming into pinch hit, Jackie Robinson.
I was trying to bunt that to second. It's towards second, but didn't work out. Thinking, let's get the rally started. Rely on your sister's children for the definitions. It doesn't come without the roast for dial-up. You sound like an awesome uncle, though. Like, you know you're going to get roasted, but you do it anyways.
Ball.
Buddy, thanks for all the taps on the screen. We love the tap team to assemble on TikTok. Any and every night.
1 and 2's the count.
Oh no, how did I swing at that? I tried to check it late. Was looking for the stuff away, started working in. He worked that way in super late with Baylor. Wasn't for ranked, it was for St. Andrews, 18 holes, and you playing somebody. All right. I'll run stream as per usual. We'll get in as much baseball as we can, Salty, and then when the timer goes, then it's golf time.
For Los Angeles, the right fielder, Walker.
As long as you don't have to sleep early or something. I just have not had the bats going too well today. There's been a few games where we've kind of swung alright, but in general,
Mantle.
kind of all over the place here.
That's the ball. 1 and 0.
Waiting for the universe to hit so Salty can rage quit.
Now pitching,
That would be a first.
Mason Miller.
One of these days I'm going to be like, oh no. What am I going to do for the next 23 hours?
That's the ball.
Try to put J-Ram up on the little stool, the ball boy stool, so you could reach and grab that one, but it didn't happen. And somehow he'll jam it through.
The catcher, number 33.
Yeah, Salty's been wanting to fight everybody today. Told me he wanted to spar me in boxing. Told me it'd be the last thing that he would do. And he told me how big he is. Like, I don't care. This is an internet fight. So, yeah. I'm magically going to grow 6 inches and get really strong. This hypothetical. It's all love, says Salty. I think Salty wants to throw hands. And Chipper got a good swing, but we will get out of the jam. Still down 4. We need a grand slam to tie. Wants to throw hands into a hug.
That's a ball.
No uni budget for dial-up. Just late, and we're going to be out to Manny. Gregory Soto cruising right now. Here's Marte. He's got a couple hits in the game.
No, ball. That missed. That's a ball. Ball.
Mrs. Dow is a deep sleeper,
Take your base. Ball
but
4.
sending a uni on TikTok would definitely wake her. Made me think of that Jake from State Farm commercial. Who are you talking to at 3 in the morning?
Right 2.
I don't like that Jake's an actual character though now. I liked him being a figment of my imagination. Yeah, the original Jake, yep. On the phone call at 3. wife was just like indignant about the husband being on the phone at that hour. Yeah, I'm gonna take out PCA, and we need a blast here, so let's see if somebody on the bench is ready to come out blasted. Let's try Gibson because he can play center field. For Gibson swing, it's pretty bad. Was your totally average call center guy. Just talking insurance at 3 in the morning. Yeah, I chased too far in. Dang it. Well, that's not going to get us 2. We still got 2 frames to work with. We'll try to keep them there at 4 and hope for the best. See what's going on with the fan cam. Tracking the Oscar Mayer hot dog lady. Where is she going? I don't know. She's got some glizzies for us, though. And so here's Ortiz and Mason Miller. And we'll jam up Big Poppy. Gibson not quite as fast as Pete Crow Armstrong out there, but he'll grab it. TikTok, we need 4 more followers for 100 if you're browsing. Come on in. Hit the follow button. We're having a good time playing some ranked, and we're going to play some golf in a little while. Probably got 1 more ranked game in us, barring Hype Train leaving. Well, the stream has been saved a few times as far as the baseball content. We'll transition to 18 on the links, head-to-head. I have not played since the last time you got me to play, Salty. So it's been a minute. Don't expect great things from me on the links. Alright, we'll get the strikeout. So Miller working a couple of innings. Yeah, 4 generous people. Hit that follow button. Following's free. First I was early, then I was just late, and we're going to be just out. We didn't get the PCIA on the ball enough. PCI means plate coverage indicator. For anybody that's just getting familiar with the game. But it's really just the diamonds that you're aiming with. Well, I'm looking sinker away. I'm just not hitting it well.
1-0.
Jackie will give it a rip, but Turner's got it, and we're down to our final frame coming up. Should see him on the tees, says Salty. Right, let's bring in Androlis. Everybody's favorite mother's boy. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you probably don't want to look it up. Then again, maybe you do. Question of the day was, is boxing your favorite sport? If not, tell me your favorite sport in the chat. Because we started on boxing and they haven't changed the question of the day. I don't know if I can change it. There's probably a way to do it, but I don't really know how. Still learning about how the red platform works. So J-Ram decided to clank 1. Got that going against us. So Androli's not doing what we need from him here. Bullpen's a little taxed from some of these previous games. And we got him on the relay there, so we'll fake the throw and get the out. There's one. Hey, welcome in, Fred. It's Fred Anderson, our latest friend on TikTok chat. Fred, who's your favorite baseball team? This is either going to be great or a big mistake. Yeah, we got around on it. Thought let's hit him with a slide step and just see if we can get him caught off guard. Fred's a Yankee fan. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time, Fred?
Now batting, third baseman,
I think I'm just going to let Andros eat this one so we don't eat up any more of our relief pitchers. Everything's going perfectly over the bag right now.
No, he's safe.
Grew up in NYC. Yeah, the question of the day was set up during the boxing stream. So it was, what's your favorite sport? And I gave the option either for boxing or other sport name in the chat. Mattingly's a great answer. All right, we need a touchdown in the bottom of the ninth here. I'm looking away for it, but not going to happen. Foot race, apparently he got in there. College football favorite sport for T. Rorden.
Ball.
Who's your favorite college football team? If you told me, I forgot from. He's not able to stay back. Bad timing. Getting early on the pitch away. Close runner-up is hockey. Michigan for T. Rorden. And Carroll had it pretty squared. His pitchers had their confidence up, and that's just an ugly game for me. All right, there's still time on the timer. Let's play one more ranked for you. And then when the timer runs out, we can transition to golf. We owe you 18 holes of head-to-head play on golf. Salty with the major request, since we're into a major Sunday now. Love to get the follows going. More followers, more time on the time bank. But yeah, we'll play off this game, and then if there's any time left, we play another one. But kind of a rough day on ranked here. Missing football Sundays. Me too. Yeah, I like looking forward to it the whole week, and then oftentimes being disappointed once the weekend gets there. John's interested. Favorite college is FSU, no doubt. Go Noles for Salty. Hey, number 4, thanks for following. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, number 4?
Leading off for the 51.
I don't really want a friendly. If the guy's somebody I know and he comes into chat, then I'll friendly with him. You need Missouri to beat Bama in the SEC baseball tournament for John. Yeah, I got home field, so I guess let's run it.
Did he go?
Still devastated your Packers didn't draft Sorbs. Man, you guys would have just been celebrating the Lombardi trophy year after year after year had you drafted Sorbs. What a huge mistake. Michael Jordan, favorite athlete. Great answer. Baylor took too long to get that throw in, so he gets to advance on the bad throw. Maybe I should offer the friendly now.
Nope, ball.
Let's see if he wants it. No, he doesn't want it now. All right. Thought that was kind of a funny troll. He may not have thought it was funny. Now we're 2 followers away from breaking 100. If you guys are TikToking it tonight.
That's the ball.
Yeah, it is very glitchy, the release point, no doubt.
2-0.
Hey, what's up, Apple Trees? How are you from? Wanted to see who else he had in this lineup, if we wanted to pitch around or something. That's probably deep enough to score the run. Stop to the track. And we got a bad relay, so that's not going to help nothing.
He's safe.
See, CXXDR, how are you, friend? And that one's gone for LBs. Tried to run that in, left it over the plate. It's going to be PGA 25. PGA 2K 25. I don't know if I remember you as Ben, to be honest with you. Why the new name, Ben? Can't pitch with Dustin. I've been okay, but I'm down in All-Star. Of course, hitting's significantly easier for your opponents and yourself in All-Star, and I'm just kind of slamming around everywhere.
Leading off for the Athletics, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
It wasn't you, your friend did it. Hey, Chris number 50, thanks for following. We're under 7 minutes. If you guys want more baseball, we need more followers. Kai just followed to help out the baseball chase. Speaking of chasing, I'm chasing off the plate. Way too much right now.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball. 1-0. Head on the tag.
All right, so Jose grounds out. Here's Soto.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Here.
Thought we could get underneath that one, but
0 balls, 1 strike.
Screwball moved more. Let's see. Eric, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Eric. I owe you guys an 18-hole golf thing, though, once the timer runs out. Salty Socks prepaid for golf. Salty, thanks for the GGs.
Two.
Yeah, head to head. But I'm telling you, I don't remember if there's an 18-hole head-to-head mode. So I'll try. If not, I'll have to do 2 9s to get you the 18 cumulatively. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since I played. I don't know if there's a match play for 18 or not.
Leading off,
Or stroke play, for that matter.
designated hitter,
Like all the head-to-head stuff is 9.
Santander.
Hey, ha. Ball.
You can't get him in this chase. The game's PGA 2K 25. Oh, and Santander gets it. This dude's hitting well.
Hee-haw. Hey-hack.
Pitcher is Dustin May.
3.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 33, Jason
Ball.
Barrett.
Ball.
We're on 101 followers. Everybody please follow, no matter where you're watching. Or subscribe if you're in the red stream.
Hey-hack. Hey-hack.
See, TT, thanks for coming through. Interesting name. I'm not sure if that's a troll account or not, but we'll see.
Ball. That's a ball.
We're at the 3-minute warning for baseball. Follow, share, and like if you guys want more baseball on TikTok. Or subscribe. Once the baseball timer goes, we'll switch to golf. We'll finish up our game,
Leading
though.
off for the A's, the first baseman, number 25.
Yeah, we're not playing 2K basketball, Apple Trees. Maybe a different day, not today.
Ball inside.
I thought that one was in for the strike. Too far in. Swung late, got popped up with Baylor.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Ted Jimmy.
Please keep the likes coming. I appreciate number 4 tapping that screen. We get 100,000 likes before the timer expires. We'll open the packs. May not happen tonight, but tomorrow. Let's prepare to tap.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I tried to lay off on the screwball, but it looked too tempting to me.
Ball. That's a ball. Count's full.
And late on the 4 seam. Just a touch. Didn't get the PCI up there. Long run for Griffey, but he'll cover the ground.
Batting sixth,
How are you guys liking the Corbin Carroll card? Are you guys having success with him or not so much? And I chopped the top of it. And we will get an infield hit. No, absolutely not. If I didn't stream. No way.
batting seventh, the second baseman, Patel
That's inside. Ball.
Marte.
Kai's liking Corbin pretty well.
High one.
And that one's going to shatter the bat. So it wasn't looking for seam. I was thinking here comes a breaking pitch. Yeah, Carroll's fast. Nice having all the speedy outfielders to cover the ground, of course.
That missed. That's a ball.
What games would you play more that you don't now? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't spend all the time gaming. I probably would game like an hour a night or something. Probably would still play the show during baseball season time and play Madden during football season time as like my main games. I don't feel like I'm missing out on like, I don't know, playing Zelda or something like that. Nothing that, I don't mean to make it sound like there's something wrong with those games. I just don't usually play them. I usually play sports. Hey, we're here to have a good time, right, Salty? No, I don't play NHL really. I usually play it when it releases because I'm fortunate that I got into the EA network and they are very kind with giving us some creator codes. So I play it to help out EA so people can see the game and talk about it and whatever. But I usually just play it like 2 or 3 times at the most. I really stink at the game and I don't know much about hockey. But, super happy to get a code to get to try it out. There's only so much time in the day. You're not going to be grinding out all the games at the same time. That lady's walking through the cement. Super cool. The hot dog lady. Glizzy gang lady.
Leading off,
If you guys are browsing, come on in. Please follow. We need more followers. More likes, more shares, all the good stuff is always super appreciated. I think our timer's just about gone on TikTok, but hey, we want you guys to come back and watch tomorrow too. Yeah, timer's gone. All right, so this will be our last baseball content. Is this game? I hope I can rally back for a win. But if we do or if we don't, it's all good. Yeah, I keep my OBS closed where I don't see the timer unless I go open it up on purpose. I tend to start watching the OBS replay of what's going on, and then I get too distracted. Yeah, I went chasing there in the 0-2 count.
Got him. That's in, ball.
And we'll knock it over the mound for a PCA single. I think you said 18, so I played 18.
Now batting, the left fielder.
First time father is tough, dude. It's one of those it's one of those things you almost have to get the hands-on experience, honestly. People can tell you a lot of things, and they all mean well, but you kind of have to get there and go through it and live it, in my opinion. If the baby's on the way, I would say try to do as much stuff as you can now to prepare. You know, baby-proof in the house. I found a lot of comfort in having a SIDS monitor on the babies, so that way I didn't have to worry about them if I wanted to drift off. You know, the fear of waking up and they're not breathing type of thing. What else is good advice? You know, once the baby comes, if you're feeling stressed out, there's nothing wrong with getting your parents or her parents or anybody that you love and trust to come over and watch the baby and have a good nap and things too. You will be lacking sleep the first 3-4 months, and then they start getting a little bit longer sleep cycle. But the baby, when they come home, man, they only sleep for like an hour when they do fall asleep. And an adult sleep cycle is like an hour and a half, so you're just going to be constantly tired. If your significant other, if she's okay taking a shift and watching the baby for 6 hours and you watch it for 6 hours, that worked really well for us. That's what actually got me into streaming, was giving my wife a break, and it's like, well, I'm just sitting here playing video games, I may as well stream. Yeah, that Pete Crow Armstrong plays like kind of above his stats. Plays great defense in the outfield, hits okay, and is quite good. Well, ran a fastball at him because I've been running a lot of sinkers, and the sinker has the the little drop. I thought he might pop it up, but this guy's been hitting pretty well.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
So yeah, my bullpen's been beat up. I've been having a lot of short starts. Gonna try to get as much as we can out of May, even if it gets a little lopsided.
Nope, ball. That's in, ball. Wood. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So Polanco turning on it, hitting it foul. Salty, are you at your console by chance?
No,
Because you could take a moment and look and see if there's any good
2 and 2.
St. Andrews user created courses that you would like me to play. Yeah, if you want to check, I mean, you don't have to, but if you wanted to find one, like type in St. Andrews and say, okay, there's 4 of them. The one in the middle looks the best, made by, Stel Socks or, whoever the name is. Irvin, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'll probably make this shift from the purple ring to the black one because this one's felt like it's broken in so much. I feel like I kind of slammed through now at times. I got a few of them, and no, not any of the high moon shot cards yet. Let's see, Urban, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Urban?
That's a ball.
Hey, we're trying, buddy. I'm slamming too much, though, is what I was just saying. And chased in a bit. Long run for his right fielder. And it will drop in. 250 hits for Soto.
Number 25.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
And I thought Baylor shot it through for me, but he will avoid the double play.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Hey, what's up, Wes? I'm good. How are you doing, friend? And that looks like two. Definitely not what we needed from Simmons when the offense has been a little quiet. Wes has got a unicorn. We hope everybody will subscribe. We're getting close to 50 subs. If we ever make it to 50 subs, we'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently on the TikTok streams. We're also live on Red and Purple. Purple's a little quiet for Purple at this time of the day, but we have been on for 8 hours, so maybe everybody that wanted to chat is chatted out at the moment. Relaxing now. Good to hear.
1 and 2's the count.
Do you have any fun Sunday plans coming up? Hey, Dial Up, thanks for the populars. You're in a tournament, play 18, happy, pick a Funk Wars. Oh no, I'll try to find a St. Andrews one. I thought there might be multiple St. Andrews ones, Salty. So we'll try to find the best one for you. Dial Up, thank you for 50 populars. Got the up arrow going for us. So you're gonna watch Nuggets and some baseball tomorrow. How about me? Probably the same. You think the Nuggets get it done tomorrow, Wes? Chatting's for nerds, says Mike. That's fair.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, I feel like their experience may pull them through, despite it being in Oklahoma City.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
I had some Oklahoma fans saying it was going to be over in 5. Thought they were underestimating how good Denver can play.
No, safe.
Thinking the same, says Wes.
Ball.
Urban, thanks for the likes. And late on that swing. I was thinking he might throw the screwball, and I was trying to wait for the hump, and then I tried to react to the sinker. Was no bueno. You can't underestimate the heart of a champion. Both healthy, tuned in on the experience. Denver's not healthy though, right? Isn't Gordon questionable with a hamstring issue? Because that could be huge if Gordon can't go. If Gordon's good, then I like their chances a lot better. Irvin, thanks for sharing the video. Yeah, it's a good rip into the gap. Matt, thanks for jumping in. I think I swung early. I was looking for it too. Yeah, it's too early on it. And then underneath that one, I was trying to let it travel more after I swung through on the previous one. But yeah, I was looking for the four seam. Dang it. If you can't go, major difference. Yeah, for sure. Matt, who's your favorite baseball team?
Armstrong.
See, Big Joe, thanks for following. How are you, Joe? It's my favorite baseball game of all time. Probably the King Griffey Jr. series on Super Nintendo from way back when. That or on N64. We get the run, but somehow he got me out. I thought for sure we were on the bag. Joe, I like the A's. Braves blew another today, slowly turning it around. Weird. Definitely thought we were on the bag. Then again, the game has a lot of visual glitches in it too. Let's go with Miller here, since he's got so many lefties and switch hitters. Joe likes the Rangers. All right, who's your favorite Ranger of all time, Joe?
1-1. 2-1. Ball.
I feel like Guerrero always had good games against us when you guys had him. Vladimir Sr. Michael Young, that's a good answer.
Full count.
See, J. Cole 2, welcome aboard.
The batter, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
For right field, you probably went to Tease. Soto's kind of rough defensively. I got Soto at DH. If you're asking in real life, I like Soto's game a bit more. He's got himself in less trouble than Fernando has in his young career. I'm going good, J. Cole. Thanks for coming through. If you guys are watching on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. We are going to wrap up with ranked here for baseball content. And we'll segue to a little golf. And then we'll do it again tomorrow. It's been a long stream. I did boxing, live reaction stream for boxing. We had Creator Sports Network for red and purple platforms. Then we just rolled right into MLB when that concluded. So I jumped on the show around 10 o'clock my time. Usually I'm on around midnight my time. And he got a good rip there. I was trying to freeze him up with the slider on the outside. Can't use pulse pitching because you can't do it. Don't know how. You do it so well. So this isn't pulse. I'm using pinpoint. It's just a repetition thing. But I'm not really probably pinpointing as well as I would like. Then again, it's always harder down on All-Star. I play most of my games on Hall of Fame, but fell off a bit last night. Now we're trying to move ourselves back up. You use Pulse. Okay. Yeah, Pulse is one I never tried. I used to use pure analog before Pinpoint came into the game. I see a lot of people are still decent with meter too. Skeens plays tomorrow. You a big Skeens guy, Irvin? And we'll just apply the tag. Keep on grinding. Salty says, I choose. Drop the PCI just a little too much. Was looking for the sinker. It was right there. Use meter before last few games. You want to see Skeens when he comes back to Anaheim for his first start against his childhood favorite team, says Mike. Oh, I don't know, Irvin. Who are they even playing? feel like the Pirates have struggled quite a bit this year. I gotta give them some run support even if it's Paul Skeens. Playing the Phillies, I think I like Philly without knowing who's hosting and all that stuff. And Olay, that swing, that was a bad rip. Currently is Mason Miller, but Jacob Wilson's getting there too. All time my favorite player is Mark McGuire. Chris.
Soto.
See, Tyler says the new cards are trash. Because you're kind of being obnoxious, honestly. So, take the night off to your Orden. If you chat again, you're getting banned. Bring a better attitude tomorrow. Salty picked up on it as well. Everything's a little bit backhanded from you tonight. Alright, so 3 switch hitters. I gotta figure out another lefty that I feel comfortable with. I like to turn those switch hitters around to bat right-handed because they don't get their extreme pull swings and stuff. All switch hitters hit balance from the right side.
No, that's out.
I mean, I think some of the Moonshot cards look good. I'm sure Brian Roberts and Yasmani Grandal are fine. Also, who's the other one? Candelario is usually a fan favorite, so some good switch hitter bats. Seems like everything's kind of a switch hitter meta right now, although there's not a switch hitter captain like last year, but it just seems to be the way it's moving. Buxton's probably pretty good too, says Mike Plays Games. Yeah, Buxton's usually a fan favorite. Bichette's stats look good.
The first baseman, number 17, Tony Clark.
Ball. 1-0.
Connor, there's always next season.
Ha! 1-1.
Better enjoy Curry while we have him, and Draymond too. Maybe to a little bit lesser extent.
Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pete will get back there and grab it. And I got more of the plate than I wanted. I was trying to hit the top of the strike zone box with it. Alright, so thanks to Salty Socks, who wanted some golf, we'll play a little extra despite the timer being gone. And check out some PGA. Great hit and run from my opponent. Got it right where he wanted it. I tried to throw the first, but Baylor was off the bag. Yeah, Pete's speed is great out there. And we'll get him out trying to steal there. He's probably looking for the hit and run stuff again. I don't think it'll fluke in, unfortunately.
Now batting, catcher, Ken Simmons.
I don't think the first part came through. Gods. Let's see. Blazer. It's Blaze Riviera. Thanks for following, Blaze. Everybody be like Blaze. Let's follow and get those lights moving here. I like the Nuggets if Gordon's able to go. Without Gordon, I think that tips it to Oklahoma City. Perfect swing right into the mitt. Gotta love that.
Number 7,
Celtic fan, tough season for us with Tatum getting hurt. I also saw Jaylen Brown's got the meniscus injury, so yeah, seems like a tough in for Boston. I imagine next year's probably a non-competitive year, like championship-wise, but then they could be healthy and get back into the mix the following year. Roster's probably gonna look different by then. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, right? Really not much else you can do besides square it up and hope for a good result. Yeah, I hope
Ball, that's
for all
inside.
basketball fans, Gordon's able to go because it's going to make it a lot more exciting game. I guess Celtics have new ownership that doesn't want to spend on the team so much, so that's never good. Seen that with some of the franchises that I follow. I tried to swing at that. You ever get the forced check swing? I guess I was way too early anyways, but yeah, I hate when that animation happens. And we'll get one with Carol to get one back. KD staying in Phoenix. I don't know, man. One of my son's buddies was in. He thinks they need to move him earlier in the stream. Yeah, Irvin, I like the NFL. I'm a Seahawk fan. How about for you? From Seduce. If you guys are in the red chat, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and the reactions. Purple chat buddies, please follow. Don't just lurk. For your free packs, we'd like to have you come back and watch us again. For TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If anybody's feeling really froggy, maybe subscribe. We got a couple new subs tonight. Got to get over 50 on TikTok one of these days. Hopefully sooner than later. We'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh, that's awesome, Mike. If you think about it, maybe you could clip it on your console and share it with us. I know it's a pain to share off a PlayStation, though. I'll have to look post-game, Salty. There's not much of a time bank anymore for pausing. So by the time I open the app, navigate over there, if anything else happens, then you end up forfeiting the game because you let the timer run out. We'll try Davis, but I'm not pitching very well with Davis anymore, it seems like. Yeah, timer's gone. We started early. We are going to play some golf, though, Alec. Golf on Salty Socks. He said, if I send a gift, will you play golf? I said, send 2 galaxies. He sent 1, but that's close enough. Then he sent something else that was cool. The apple and the caterpillar. So golf is coming. I think there's golf drops on the purple stream too. Yeah, weird day. It was a day where I did boxing watch along, Alec, and then we transitioned over to MLB without ending stream. Usually I take a break between them, but the boxing ran kind of late, so I just jumped on. Look at the DM. I can't look at it right now. Maybe it's coming later. Maybe it's not letting you sit. It's all good, dude. You've done more than enough. But I'll look between games. T. Rorden's like, here, old man. T. Rorden, I'm sorry, dude. Obviously, you care about the stream to go out of your way and send us a galaxy, but I felt like everything was like directed at me like a backhanded deal. So it's like, come on, dude, chill out. That's why I didn't make a big thing because you've been a regular, and I didn't want to be like, hey, Rorden, knock it off. So that's why I timed you a couple times. But yeah, I apologize, man, if I'm getting too tired or too cranky or something too. But thank you very much, T-Word, for a galaxy on our head. So let's see. Jay Will, thanks for following. So see, Phoenix has 3 stars. Bill, KD, and Booker, they did terribly. It's just not the right fit for those guys. Mike did get the clip. So Mike stole home and franchise on MLB. Love from the UK. Hey, what part of the United Kingdom are you in, Jay? Will J? I think I said it backwards a couple times. I apologize. It's funny because you're recording randomly for YouTube. You can look back on the recording. Oh, perfect. Bill ruined the franchise out in Wells. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank on his name. You guys had the amazing soccer player from Wells that was in his prime about 10 years ago, right? I feel bad that I can't remember who he is. Played on the national team and all that stuff. He's a huge fan. Yes, Gareth Bell. There we go. Yeah, Bell was awesome, man. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I was drawing a blank on it. Oh, Salty drops it on our stream. All right, so 18 holes, online head-to-head coming up for Salty Socks. That was the promise. If we If we accepted the gifts, we would play some PGA. So timer out. But I don't know. PGA would probably take 30 minutes or so, if not a little longer, to get that match in.
0-2.
I was trying to let it travel, then I chased. Barcelona or Madrid? That was in poor taste, he says. Was it in salty taste? And he's gonna misplay it there. Salty's had enough. He's gonna have me arrested.
The left fielder, number
I'm just not gonna answer the door, Salty, unless you have a warrant.
20, Henderson.
Salty's a police officer. In case anybody's wondering what I'm on about. We're trying. Yeah, we're trying to get the win. That was a good pitch to hit. I wanted to steal the base. Let's see. Did somebody subscribe? Or something happened? Lights were flashing. I missed whatever action happened. Thanks, buddies. Whoever did whatever he did. Oh, there we go. It's follower. It's Avery. Avery, welcome in. Just missed it with Ricky. I thought that was going to drop in front of the center fielder at least. Will, thanks for following. Golf is coming. What's up, Anthony?
Now pitching.
Too bad they canceled the A's and Giants game yesterday, Anthony.
Kopech.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Mike's doing a rebuild with the fish. Who did you steal home with, Mike? Inside joke with Anthony and myself as to why they did that. He knows why. And I went flailing, dang it. Thank you for the level up sparks from Dial Up. Thought we had the ribby with Ricky, but it didn't work out. Terry Cartier, thanks for following, Terry. I mean, he's got all switch hitters. We'll send in our co-pitcher. Jesus Sanchez stole home for Mike Place Games. DG, thanks for following. Anthony, how was work? Or did you have the day off today? Oh, that's a cool idea, Mike.
Ball, that's in.
Mike's chatting in the purple chat. We had a tremendous Red Chat boxing night tonight. A lot of new subs, over 450 viewers on the Boxeo. Let's see, it was good. Got called in early, made a little extra cash for Anthony.
Number 7, Jorge.
Love to hear that.
High mark. 0-1. Front two.
Graham Pauly. There's a name I haven't thought about in a long time. Former Padre. I heard that he likes crackers, Mike.
The catcher, number 43, Jason Barrett.
Ball.
Dial Up got that one.
Hey, ball.
And Blue says he went around, so we need a bloop and a blast to tie 3 to win. Opponent's got other plans for us. Let's see how it goes. Stormy Bro, welcome in. Adam Duvall, there we go.
The designated hitter.
It's going to be Hater out of the pin. Let's see. Soto's contact against lefties is okay. Let's send in Jackie, I think. I was looking for the slider in that area, so two-seam would just let it go. Ah, bummer. Clark able to correct. He took off the wrong way initially. I think he thought it was the second baseman's ball. If that drops, of course, we got the runner on.
What you got? That missed. That's a ball.
Yeah, at least you get some jersey sales, right, Mark?
Yeah.
Good pitch there. I was looking down in
2
here,
balls,
so
1 strike.
got me.
Nope. Ball. 3-1. Ah.
Late on the two-seam.
Full count.
And Baylor gives it a rip. It's 102 exit velocity. And Griffey robs it, so hey, credit where it's due. I'm going to replay it for this guy. That would have made it a single run game, but sometimes it be that way. Griffey at the peak.
Now batting.
Yeah, that's a no, right? Like, that was the good swing there that we were looking for.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
But, you know, a good swing wasn't a perfect swing. And instead of being 4-3 and pitcher confidence down, he got the out, and then he gets me out there. So, yeah, good game. He was up 4. He was kind of hitting everything early. Managed to pitch better as the game progressed, but it's one of those days where it goes that way. Hey, stick around, Irvin. We're playing some golf. We owe golf to all of you guys. Salty Sock said, let's golf it up. I'll send you the galaxies if you golf. So you guys, let's see, 18 online head-to-head. I don't think there's an 18 hole mode for match play. So my plan, hopefully I get this game right. PGA 2K. Is that right for the game? I'm gonna have to go to the dashboard to change up the game. I actually don't remember what the proper name is. Nice, let's see. Going to my stream manager and switching it up here. Right, so we're going to golf on the game here. So I may have to play 2 9-hole matches. Oh, I would like to play. Dial up. Thanks for the 51 populars. See. Salty's mad at me. Salty, I thought that was the agreement, man. Maybe I misunderstood or wasn't clear. Salty's gonna grudge watch here. I sent you a heart, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. Salty was trying to get me to lock in. He wasn't trying to be rude, saying good swing. No, you're all good, man. Let's see. So I haven't played in a while, and I'm sure people are like super sweaty at the game now. I don't imagine there's a lot of casuals left. But let me get into a match play mode. JR, hey, thanks for the heart me. Right now is a good time before it gets on playably hot. Yes, because the heat's going to be coming in here to the valley soon. Shoot. So matchmaking, quick play. No, I don't want to complete a room. Ranked? I think it's ranked matchmaking. Matchmaking. Salty, I'm looking for 18 head-to-head, but I don't think it exists. Also, I don't think I can pick the course, Salty, if I play match play. I think it defaults to the non-created courses. So, Salty, do you prefer I play St. Andrews or play match play? I'm unranked. I haven't played so long. We're into the second season and I don't have a ranking, which is probably better, to be honest. Salty's probably not talking to me now. Probably going to get the silent treatment. I'll give him a minute. Okay, so that's fine. Whatever course, 18 head-to-head. So I think it has to be 2 9-holes. Because there's an option for match play 9, and I just backed out of it now. or alternate shot, but it's gonna throw me with a random unless you're Anthony or somebody could play with me, or JR. JR, thanks for the popular. All right, so a little golf action. That crossplay gaming thing being on is annoying. All right, so hopefully we can crush a couple guys. It's taking us to the 11s club. We're gonna face Wes Rowley in this matchup. I still got on the hooded sweatshirt. It was cold weather when the game released. Don't have the new game for JR. Yeah, playing alt shot or something would be fun. All right, we'll go down the line so we can see their camera angle better. But I know it's right stick swing, and I hope my rhythm is somewhat playable. I did have the long hitter, power hitter archetype. I'm gonna take a practice swing just because I haven't played for days. Oh, that was all right. Okay, so I think we have the PGA overlay on for those of you in the vertical streams. Yeah, so we'll try to win these for you guys. Try to win one for the Gipper. Donnie booming it down the middle. Maybe this is my game. All I do is slam the PCI over on the show. See, you love playing Scramble. Makes you not look as bad. Scramble's great, dude. You just can let it rip often if one of your playing partners has a decent shot out there. You can putt aggressively. You know, you're not going to two putt and stuff too often. Or you're not going to be at risk of free putting at least. So you can charge it for the birdies when you're on the green in regulation. Let's see. One's going right to left. I think just center cut's fine if we can get it there. I know the rhythm is different with each club. Club face was open there. This guy's going to be so annoyed with me taking all the practice swings, but I haven't played. Yeah, it's head to head. Yeah, the other guy hit his shot. The opponent's called Wes Rowley, and he's not on PlayStation. Don't know what console he's on, but he's on a different console. Yeah, see, there he was walking with me. So, this is his shot, bud. It's called 11's Club. It doesn't let you pick for online head-to-head, Salty. Unless it was like a custom match. I kind of forgot about all that because it's been so long since I played. Thanks for the chatting popcorn. I don't think I've seen that one previously. Oh, jeez, what is that? Sinking to win the hole. Chip in and said he's got a putt to win the hole now. But my overlay should show if it's all square and all that stuff. Yeah, I didn't take it far enough back, but I didn't want to blast it over the cup, man. And yeah, I blasted it all right. So this is to go up one, and he will roll it into the clown's mouth. Oh well. We'll lure him into a false sense of security, right? We got him right where we want him. Yeah, so it's my opponent with the T. He's struggling hitting a little left. Prefer St. Andrews, as long as 18. Got you last time. I wasn't trying to finesse you. I did exactly what you said. Can I pull that one? It's going towards the bunkers. Oh, we got a good bounce. No hard feelings. That's what she said. Then I told her about Blue Chew. No, they're not a sponsor yet. Maybe one day. All right, let's see. He's on the green. We're going to try to hit it closer and tap it in for a birdie. DFR20 for manscaped.com. Back with Manscaped starting in June through December, so that code stays valid. Hope you guys will use it. All right, we're going to try to hit it in tight. Oh, I thought I was off the practice swing. I promised somebody in stream I was going to contact him, and see if they would sponsor my content. I think it was Sour Patch, and I forgot to do it, so I need to actually follow up with that. Hey, if they want to throw me in the bag, they will. I'm not gonna say no. All right, so that was not a very good approach shot. The chip shot's decent. Speaking of chip shots, what's everyone's favorite type of chip? Stop rolling ball. What are we chipping on? Glass here? Appreciate those of you that are sticking around for golf stream. You love for them to sponsor me. All right, we gotta try. We gotta try for the over 40 crowd. I'm gonna be like, was it Jimmy Johnson with with the extends commercials? That's what she said. Sorry for her. All of your feelings are hard, says Salty. Yeah, we got to putt to win the hole. See it creeping right to left. We're going to aim for the right hand side of the cup. Nothing but the bottom of the cup. Boom. Yeah, got that going for us. So it's back to all square through 2 holes. Takis are the favorite chip for Steven. I've never had them. My son kept wanting to try them, then he found out they were hot and he didn't want it. He was convinced he wanted to eat hot Cheetos for the longest time. So we got him some, and he ate one, and he was like... he realized in that moment he was not built for that. So, yeah, he kind of stopped on the hot snack request. He still loves his chips, but he sticks to, like, tortilla chips and stuff. Know exactly what you're watching. Mike, I'm happy to explain anything. And I've had people in chat say like the hot Cheetos aren't like super hot, but you know, he's used to just like Cheetos. What is golf? It's a 4-letter word. It's a good walk ruined is what golf is. Oh, come on, don't snap hook it. Yeah, we did. Come on, please stay on the grass ball. Love cheese puffs. Me too. All right, so what's everyone's favorite type of Cheeto? And maybe you guys like off-brand Cheetos or something, but do you like the cheese balls? Because I definitely get down with those. Do you like the softer cheese puff that's more uniform, or do you like the crunchy sticks? I probably would go cheese balls, cheese puffs, Cheetos, like the crunchy stick ones. I'm good with all of them, you know, as you could probably tell. But yeah, the cheese balls go hard, particularly if they're really fresh. There's one of the companies, I forgot the brand name on it now, so that's super unhelpful. They make these little mini cheese balls. My kids got them at Halloween time. I ate the heck out of them. They didn't get to them fast enough for Dad, so I inhaled those little packs. That's the dad tax for taking them trick-or-treating. Well, that was a terrible chip shot. So apparently like real golf, right? Not playing enough. We don't know how far to take the backswing. This thing's just not going to stop rolling. Annoying. Remember when Cheetos had the asteroids? Jack's Cheeto Puffs are fire, says J. Cole. Can't say I've ever had them. One thing hosting streams over the years, I realize there's a lot of snacks and restaurants and chains that are very regional, and that not everybody has the same thing throughout the country that I might have or that you guys might have. All right, so we hit a good lag putt. Opponent is kind of struggling off to the side. Hopefully we can see this through. But I'm laying 5, so if he rolls this in, he wins the hole. B. Carey, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, he's not going to roll it in. Looks like we may have the hole. On the East Coast for J. Cole. All right, putt conceded. Probably wants me to concede his putt. Well, didn't get too fast enough, but it'll be tied. Hey, is everybody okay with me opening packs? If there's no objections, 100,000 likes, I'll open the packs. We'll make it a celebration stream. I think Salty is salty with me for saying what I said. I didn't mean it as an insult, Salty. I thought you misunderstood me. So I was just like, yeah, it's all good. We're going to play golf. Yeah, good thing there's a gallery there for me to hit. Apologize to the man in the red shirt. Hopefully this guy hits a worse shot. We took the pressure off of him with that disaster. But sure, usually we have to hit the 100K before the timer goes, but we'll make an exception. It's been an exceptional stream. Almost 9 hours into the purple stream. Anybody that left a tab open thinking I was going to stream the show all morning, going to be disappointed in me when they see that it's golf and they didn't finish their packs. Oh, come on. Get over the berm. Oh, not good. All right, so advantage to my opponent. We'll try rolling this one in. I don't think I played enough break. Bummer. Ball speed was a little jammed there. Love the streams. So you're playing college franchise or something, Salty, right now? You guys are still playing college football at this stage? Okay, I'm going to concede the hole because I'm lying 4. He's lying 3. I can't concede it to him yet. Oh, he conceded. Yeah, he's got this one. All right, there you go. So you're playing a tournament. Level up Sparks. At this hour, you guys are playing a tournament at like 5:30 in the morning in Virginia. Isn't it 5 out your way? All right, we're down 1, guys. We need to win this one for the culture. Somebody needs to kick my opponent offline is what needs to happen. He'll spray it into the long rough. I guess over here is probably the move. A little bit of a pull path there. 10 degrees offline on the pull. You guys work midnight. Okay, so everybody's just used to the hours. Okay, I got you, Salty. I thought your shift changed often, but I may be misremembering. But thanks so much, Dallop. I joined some campaign, and I know there's different gifts that they're asking us for, and I think you're sending the ones that help with the campaign. TikTok always has these like different things, and it's like, okay, well, you know, if you get this gift, you get this many followers, you get this many hearts, you get whatever, then you're eligible to go to the next stage. You keep going through the stages, and you can win diamonds as a streamer. But I'm always confused as to what it is that I need to do or need to ask for. So, thanks, buddy, for going out of your way with everything. I'm just gonna hit it a little long, I guess, is fine. If I end up in the bunker, it's not the worst thing either. Still want to bring the water in play. Oh, we got a pretty good approach there, and we'll be in the French most likely, putting for something good. So a little pressure on Wes Rowley, our opponent. He's shipping for eagle. I'll be bringing out the Texas wedge. Try to get an eagle in there. And he left a little meat on that bone. Not the greatest putt of all time. Can I be honest with you? Are you even interested in the PO? You can DM you a foreign site. Hey, you know what I could do? My in-laws are in Portugal. I could give you their address and you can send it there. But no, I need to get a PO box. It's all good. Like I probably should just have one for the stream anyways, man. The thing is like I don't know if I want to do it in my hometown because I've heard that's a bad idea if you're a content creator. And I mean, I probably wouldn't give it to anybody in every way. Probably those of you that are regulars would have access to it. I've seen streamers where they have it like in their about me sections on different platforms, and I feel like that's kind of dangerous. And then I don't know who to go through. I know I can do it through the post office, but I don't know if it's like significantly cheaper to get it through, you know, UPS or FedEx or something. But yeah, I know you want to send something special, and I'd love to have it. So I just got to go get it worked out. But yeah, I don't have the babysitting at the moment. In-laws are going to be gone till October. They went to their home in the Azores, so it's tough like midday to go and do anything. And of course, they're not open on the weekends. I guess they might actually be open a little bit on the weekends, but I feel like on the weekends I don't I don't think about them being open. So yeah, I just got to get after it, Salty. Can you open a PO box online and then just go get it when something arrives? Does anyone know? Nobody else has a PO box, right? Salty's lecturing me about the stranger dangers of giving out my information as a law enforcement officer. But he wants my information to send me something. You think you can? Yeah, JR would know. JR used to be doing the merchandise return content. JR, are you at work or are you just chilling tonight? Not a terrible shot, not a great one. It was okay. Those were some funny videos, man. Oh, he had a good shot from a terrible lie. Come on, get the slope. Go, 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 go. All right, let's go. We like that. No, no, it's not a matter of Salty. Like, I would get the box whether you send a galaxy or not. It's not that. It's just going down and actually getting it done. Oh, that one's dedicated to Salty Socks. Now you can not be salty. Chipping in. You're working, but it's dead. All the people are at the speedway dancing and doing adult stuff. Just drafted a 99 potential right fielder for the franchise. Switch hitter, 70 overall to start. May get it at bats as early as next year. Did he roll that in? Hey, that was clutch for my opponent. Holy cow. All right. Still up one. I actually didn't see if it went in or not, but I stopped seeing his golf ball, so I think he did get that in there. Let's grip it and rip it. Hope for the best. Ooh, we ripped it left. All right, so the path was a pull path. Not what we wanted. It's EDC weekend. Dude, what does EDC stand for? Flippity was at EDC yesterday. He said, I think Sour Patch might be here. But then he didn't tell me what it was. I think he was like half distracted trying to chat. Maybe he was out and about or connection wasn't good or something for him. Electric Daisy Carnival Rave. All right, so that's where Flippity is. I've never heard of this. I said Electric Dance Central to Flippity, but either he didn't like the joke or he didn't hear me. Or both. I am making a mess of this hole, unfortunately. Hopefully he can hit a bad shot out of the fairway. Or we can chip in or something. Should I look up what this is, guys, or do I not want to know? Do I not want it in my search history? Oh, it looks pretty cool. No, it doesn't look that bad. All right. I wasn't sure what it was. You should be able to see it. Yeah, it's there. You can see the hole and all that stuff. It's on the overlay, right? You can see if the match is all square and all that. I thought the hole was in a good spot. Maybe it's not. We're on the 7th hole. But yeah, this is a custom PGA overlay, Salty, so you should be able to see it. Swing overlay is covering it. I guess it's cropped out. So if you need an update, just tell me. But yeah, 7th hole, and I'm leading by 1 stroke. He has this one to get the match all square, and he'll roll it in. All right, so it won't end on the 8th. It's definitely going to go 9. But we'll see if one of us can pull this out. How's your day going? Yes, sir. You could join the purple stream, Salty. You can see everything there. Salty's like, I'm not watching any other streams. Dodgers lost, though, so that's not good. My Angel fan friends are pretty happy with that. overcorrected the pull swings, and then we pushed that one. Yeah, non-Angel fans are happy too for dial-up. Hey, buddy made it to the fairway. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I mean, I can't fix it on the fly, Salty. I thought this overlay was pretty well set up when I was still playing the game a lot. I don't know if the update changed where the stuff is or something. It's possible. Hey, thanks for the level up sparks and the greeting hearts. Dial Up has been the one man hype train. No, he's at that conference, the thing in Vegas where JR is. Hey, what's up, Libby? How are you doing, friend? But I haven't seen him in chat. He was in chat yesterday for just a little while. Yeah, pretty good touch. Libby, hate to do it to you, but no. No trolling, Libby. Libby got 10 minutes in the gulag coming in hot. Don't worry, Libby, you're not banned. It's a half joke timeout. But yeah, don't kick an injured animal, Libby. Don't kick Donnie when he's down. Yeah, Flip's got his party going right now. All right, so it's a little putting contest. Got this for par. If he makes, my putt's going to feel longer. If he misses, we're charging it, trying to take the lead and get the match stormy on the 8th hole. Is it going to break back left? It won't. And we have an opportunity. Sees the lead. This thing looks pretty flat. It was a Taylor Swift putt. You know what I mean? All right. That one's in the back of the cup. And match is dormy. Although I guess he could force a playoff, right? If he can win this hole. I don't remember if there's playoffs in online or not. Or if it's just a tie. Brought out the 3-wood. Trying to play it somewhat conservatively. And that's what I get. Didn't want to drive it through the dog leg and then be in deep trouble. So he's got a shot here. Looks like he's aiming over that tree and trying to bring this one back. Does he have the distance? That's over the water. And he worked it in there. Credit where it's due. And we had a pretty severe pull. Hopefully this rides the fairway down. And we can just try to wedge our way up close. Opponent should be able to get home there. That was in the long rough. Not a great spot. Ashton, thanks for the likes on the TikTok stream. Ooh, that thing almost flew in the cup. Holy cow. Don't like that. This caddy's looking like the caddy from Happy Gilmore. All right, we need a good swing here. At least make him make his putt, hopefully. Don't think that was good. We chunked it somehow. The game played tricks on me. This one almost has to go in, or else we're going to be looking at a tie on this match. Yeah, didn't have the juice. All right, so that one's gone. He's going to win the hole because he's not going to free putt from there. So let me concede, and then I don't know if we get a playoff hole or this was a tie on this one. Tiebreaker, play one more hole to break the tie. So here we go. Free golf. It's a par 3 coming up. Salty, thank you for the chatting popcorn. Looks like a good shot. He's spinning it. And will it take the embankment for him? A little bit. He's been pretty good with the flat stick. And yes, I said stick, not something else, guys. All right, so let's zoom in. Ideally, we'd like to land it here and have it feed towards the cup. I'm going to take a practice swing. It's on the pool path. Let's take another practice swing. We got time. Let's see. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I thought I had taken off the practice swing. So yeah, three practice swings to bring it in with a club face shot. Not good, fellas. Although we're not in the worst place though. Thank you for the 2 GGs. We need a good chip here. Let's go for the flop. Gameplay is kind of tough when you haven't played. Sure, my opponent loves playing with me, taking a million practice swings, but I think I have the idea here. No, that is not going to be particularly good. Although, hey, yeah, we got it up for par. So if he rolls it in, you know, more power to him. We got to dial up laughing out loud. All right, for the win. You can't play defense in golf. I'd love to go tackle him, but he'll miss it. And we have a shot to roll in here. So let's take a good look. It's pretty flat. And the putt's been conceded. What a guy. Don't really know why he did that, but all right, he wants to keep playing. West Rally wins. Why? Is it because he hit it closer? I don't know why they gave it to him. Yeah, we both had 3, so I don't get the concession win thing. Anybody else play this game frequently? Because it felt like we should have had a push there. But I don't know if it's like closest to the flag or something gives it to you off the tee. But that was kind of a weird anticlimactic deal. I thought like, oh, that's cool gamesmanship to give me one, and like, let's keep going. Let's get a different match, as that was our first match. We played 10 holes. We're gonna play another 9 for Salty Socks and all the golf buddies that are hanging out, and baseball buddies and boxing buddies. We've covered the wide world of sports here. I may end up against the same guy again too, but let's go back in. Oh yeah, it's head to head, Salty. Baden, what's up, friend? Thanks for the GGs. Oh, I see why Mike is quiet. I was looking to line up a raid. Mike, if you're still on, I'm raiding you. After this this 9's done. Matt Jonah, thanks for the likes. All right, we got a new opponent, and it's the Caps fan. Are the Capitals good or bad this season? Am I in danger? I think I'm more in danger if the guy's rooting for a bad team. If your team's bad, then you mess around playing video games more. Good idea to stretch. Been sitting a while. All right, we got the rust off in the last round. Boomed it. 354 yards. The practice swings followed by the horrendous shot has Dallas going. Dallas like, you know what, it was worth the galaxies to keep this guy on. The unintentional comedy is high. And that one's towards the gallery, so yeah, somebody step on his ball. Come on, they let it go through. The confidence was flowing. I tried to take it off one previous practice swing too, and that was a pretty good swing. If only I had clicked down harder on the right stick. It's taking a while over the ball here. Looks like a good shot. Little power fade over the flag. And down the slope it goes. This guy's a menace to the golf gallery out here. Let's see. Should we go down a club? I think go down a club and just try to hit it hard. C3, thanks for following. Who's your favorite golfer of all time, C3? We were playing some MLB, and then a round of golf broke out. Is there a way to make the swing look like last game? Oh, I don't know, bud. I don't remember 23 too well. I didn't play it a whole heck of a lot. I know you can switch from left stick to right stick, and I think you can do click, click, click method if you want to do 3 clicks C3. But I'm not sure if that'll change the way it looks, though, because you may be talking just aesthetically how you want the game to look visually. That was a nice little bump into the upslope. Take some speed out there. And we'll roll it in and take the lead. This guy has a Washington Nationals logo for his PlayStation. I have an Oakland A's logo. That's vintage. I don't play in Oakland anymore. A little bit on the pull path with an open club face. Might kind of counter itself out. It's into the gallery. It's into the bad stuff. Oh well, ball's sitting up. Hey, what's up, Tyler? All right, so we're up 1 after 1 hole. Second hole. And the ball's below his feet. He played a fade as a lefty, probably not intentionally. And let's see if we can get this onto the green. Try to get up 2 after 2. Wind's going that way, so we'll aim at the flag. If it ends up in the middle, it'd be fine. And just kind of shot left there. Not terrible, but not what we wanted. Hey, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Salty. Oh, nice. Yeah. Colin was great. Nick Faldo was great. I loved watching Faldo play. Prime Tiger was a sight to behold. And he plays a good recovery shot. This guy seems like he's got the scramble mode going here. Nothing went charging through there. I shouldn't have trusted the computer, so he suddenly got the advantage. Beeline where the club is. See the big line where the club is. Yeah, I don't know if that's something we can enable in this game or not, to be honest with you. I don't remember how it looked visually. I'm sorry, not more help for you, C3. Yeah, that one just grazes the cup, unfortunately. He could hit perfect better. So he's got a putt to level the match here. And he's liking it center cut. Now, back to all square. Not figured out the swing yet, only the spin. Opponent rather methodical, waiting for him to play. So we'll take our time. Hey, sunglasses, smiley face friend. Thanks for following on TikTok. I like the lights didn't flash there. Oh, there they go. Let's see. Gabe, thanks for following. How are you today, Gabe? When's Addis? So that should be okay. Gabe, do you have a favorite golfer? If so, who is it? Yeah, so I'm away. Not a particularly good approach shot there. I think that's going to dump into... I thought it was dumping into the bunker. Thankfully, it's carried over. Thought the wind was going to knock it down a little too much. Tiger in his prime was dominant. Fortunate to be around for his prime. Yeah, he was tremendous athlete in his prime. Definitely one of the most clutch dudes that I've ever seen. Like him and Jordan when game was on the line or tournament was on the line. Nobody was better. Don't really know if I've seen anybody since that reminds me of those two. Yeah, putt to take the lead and we'll go back up. Yeah, all the surgeries. He got really big into Navy SEAL training after his father passed away. There was back when ESPN used to have some decent write-ups. ESPN had a really good in-depth article about Tiger, kind of chasing the ghost of his dad with all the SEAL training. He would go into a dark room, have guys like ambush him so he could, you know how to defend himself and all this different stuff. And I think he really just jacked up his body doing those things, let alone the two accidents that he got into, which certainly didn't help anything either. Kind of wonder if Earl would have lived longer, if Tiger might have stayed focused on golf completely a little bit longer throughout his career too. Yeah, I wish I had the link for you on it. Don't even remember who the author was, but it was one of those like 30-40 minute read things. I miss them having stuff like that. Now, if I go to ESPN.com, all I see is Stephen A. Smith says this, so and so is a guest on, McFay's show, and this guy says this. It's just hot take nonsense now. I guess that generates more clicks and money for him. But I miss the in-depth journalism that used to read something and feel like you were more informed about the athlete. But yeah, T-Shot wasn't great for sure. The old days, dial-up may remember it. The dial-up days, there used to be like an ESPN2 page, and I think there was like an ESPN page, and they had like comedy, and they had all kinds of different things you could go on and read, and it was like so informative back then, the early internet days. Now it's just clickbait, brain rot stuff. But I'll still see the headlines fastest there, so I usually will check the website. If I wake up and just see like, all right, somebody's having surgery or this player got traded or whatever. It was fantastic back then. Yep, real sports journalism. Yeah, 100%. Really miss those days. A lot of the articles now, right? They're trending towards a lot of AI generated articles. Not necessarily ESPN, but just like SI. I think SI is almost all AI generated now. Terrible approach shot. The wind is strong in this match, and I'm having a hard time gauging the wind here. Yeah, it's just going to happen when you're not playing the game daily. He hits what looks like a good shot, so we've been kind of just going back and forth. This thing might go in the hole. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't even have riders anymore in like 10 years. I mean, to a certain extent, what do we need them for? You just need somebody with a camera to transcribe post game and pre game pressers and things like that. And artificial intelligence can do those things. He's gonna win this hole. Yeah, I was looking for the concede, so he'll win the hole, and it's been a heavyweight bout, right? I won the first hole, he got the next one, and so on. Oh, good C3. Yeah, I hope you find the right settings to make the game more enjoyable for you. C3's in the purple chat. He's trying to get the old style look of 23 into the game. It's all square. Pretty sure you can see where it says all square, right? Or no? I'm trying to see myself. And then the hole's hole 5. I'm sure the game must have got an update, because I had this where you guys could see all the information previously. That's a bummer. I probably won't fix it because I never streamed the game. But I went and cropped everything perfectly. You know how like the MLB streams are, and you guys come in and you see the scoreboard. I had it set up that way, and now it's just not working right. Yeah, a lot of that stuff can just be done by AI, right? So it's like, what do we need? Okay, so anyways, yeah, it's 5th hole, all square. But yeah, it takes a while. You have to go into OBS. You have to grab the section of the overlay, crop it, pat it, crop it again, get it just right. And I had all this stuff lined up for this game. And then I guess after it's updated, they've recalibrated their scoreboard. Nah, I'm not going to fix it, Tyler. I can't fix it while I'm streaming. It would take me like 5-10 minutes. The game would time out. And then after tonight, I don't anticipate playing golf again. Unless, unless you guys demand it with your generosity. Then it's like, okay, well, we can play it for 30 minutes or something. But I don't think the game will come back as the main staple game for me. It's very quiet on the golf game across the streaming platforms. So it's just not beneficial for community growth, unfortunately. I love golf too. It's my favorite sport. I wish the game didn't have such a short shelf life on it, like some of the unlike some of the other sports games that have a little bit longer time to play them. All right, we'll roll in there. Hey, C3, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Let me write you down on the subscriber wall. There is a subscriber channel there in the Discord if you'd like to join. And you get use of the emotes, no ads. If I ever play multiplayer, like if we were playing alt shot, subscribers go right to the front of the lobby. So, hey, I made mine, he missed his. And we got a new subscriber on the purple stream. C3 just found the stream and he primed us up. Thanks, buddy. Alright, C3 is on the subscriber wall. We're up 1 on the 6th hole. Trying to clutch out a win here. I hit a draw shot typically, so I don't want to bring the lake into play. But my swing's kind of everywhere, so lake's probably in play even if I don't want it to be. Looks like we got a nice little power fade. Sat there for months. Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, they're always beneficial to the streamers, if you're not using it to Yeah, throw it somebody's way if you're enjoying their content. I'm glad you happened to think about us. So we got the advantage. He's in the rough, and we're in the fairway. 6 hole. If we could go up 2 here, it could put some serious pressure on him. Last match ended in a tie, and then they gave it to him for some reason on the tie break. Although we both had a 3 on the previous hole, or the last hole, the tie break hole. But it's not a matter of like not wanting to fix it. It's just I got to come in here and mess around with it for a long time, and by the time I play it again, I'm afraid they'll update the scoreboard, and it won't be where we need it to be. I could turn it off, the overlay things, but that doesn't help you guys, right? Yeah, I don't think that's showing you the score, unfortunately. So like those little elements, I cut them out of the game essentially and pasted them where you can see them. It's only for the TikTok and YouTube viewers. They're on the vertical stream. I think I want to go up a club. This wind's pretty strong. Ball's above our feet. Should want to shoot it to the left. Not bad. It's a bit to the left, and going up a club still came up short. So glad we went up at least one. Been winning a hole than losing a hole, so it'd be nice just to have the hole and keep the pressure on him here. Yeah, so we got that for par. It's inside the flag stick. He's got a putt to win the hole though. Looks like it's breaking left to right for him. He didn't hesitate. He lined it up and let it rip. Let's see. I don't really see the ball moving. Now it's starting to move a bit late. Played it on the professional side, right? Too much break. Now we have the right to left breaker, which is no easy task. And we got the ball speed right, so should be conceding this one to him. We will. And on to the 7th, up 1 in this match. Match play. I don't think I want to hit it there. That looks better. We're spinning the club. It's usually a good sign. Let's see. It looks like there's sort of a 2-layer green, so we're going to be putting uphill. We can give it a nice wrap. Looks like we're pretty much right below the flag. So usually, if you're right below the flag, green's kind of got this shape, right, as you're hitting into it. If you're right below it, it tends to be a pretty straight putt. When you're on the sides, right, you're going to get the left to right breaks and right and vice versa. But not every green's the same, but many of them are that way. Kind of sloping towards the players. And he'll just get into the bunker. Too bad he didn't hug against the lip for, for my rooting interest. Hit this for a sub. Tyler, we need the subs, buddy. I don't know why I need to hit, but yeah, we're getting close to 50 subs. I'm going to start standing on my head for you guys to subscribe or resubscribe on, well, anywhere, but particularly on TikTok, because TikTok we haven't unlocked gifted subscriptions yet. We got to get to 50. This putt's crazy, bud. Let's hope for the best. It should fall off the cliff here and move back towards the cup. I guess I played too much break. Hey Tyler, close your eyes. You hear that, Tyler? Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound of the golf ball going in the cup. Oh, hey, man, what'd you know? No, just playing, Tyler. Yeah, we didn't make it, but we gave it a try. Wasn't quite as pleasing as the ball falling in the cup, though. All right, putt uphill. This is a long par try. He's got that thing tracking, and he's going to hit it. No freaking way. So now, this putt just got to fill in a whole lot longer here. It's pretty flat though, thankfully. And we're gonna skim the edge. Mother of Titleist. We're all square. So clutch for my opponent. He hit that thing from downtown. So now it's all square on the 8th hole. But these guys probably play daily, and I play once every 3 months. So I can't get too upset. Still, I thought I had that putt in there. I should have taken 5 practice swings. So you have to follow the path, right? You see the path is sort of like this. That other one was like flopped over. That's why I took so many practice swings, if I remember correctly. Whichever one I messed up on. Salty. I mean, dial up. Alright, so we got a good drive here. Let's just try to rally back. Figure line. You got it figured out. Oh, good. C3. And we'll bomb it. It's 341 down the middle. Wish you had the clip. It would make you laugh every time. If I remember, I'll go clip it on the purple VOD, the video on demand. And I'll message it to you if you want to watch it. I don't know if you have a purple account. I think you can watch even being logged out. And so he's sitting from the top. That looks like a pretty good shot. Working its way towards the flag. I hope it's short. Oh, it's going to be long. He almost flew it in the cup. So nothing comes easy. We know this guy can putt well. Let's see. The wedge is downhill. I think there's fine. It should carry back a bit. Nail it every time you bounce. Says C3. And just onto the putting surface. I think we're going to be away. Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting here. So we got some break right to left. Oh, come on. We're just skimming everything. Thought that was going to hit the stick and go in. So he's got the putt to take the lead here. And I left a little meat on the bone on that one too. That one will go by for him, but he lagged it better for sure. Got some pretty good break on this. I think that's about right. It's not. So the flat stick let me down here down the stretch. I'm gonna have to win the last hole to get it to all square. I won't concede, but I don't expect him to miss there. All right, down 1 onto the 9th. What kind of camera do you have now? You're looking for a new one. It's a 2K camera I got from TikTok Shop Attacks. It's decent. I wish it was a little bit clearer. I may end up investing in a better one, but I think it's called like Angel Tube 2K. It does have a little ring light on it. Try to turn that on, and you can make the stream brighter if you want the ring light directly off the camera. Kind of blinds me there, and I have a big ring light off to the side, so I don't use that portion of it. But it is another little feature of it. Sorry, now I'm bumping it everywhere. Hey, what's up in our media? How are you, buddy? Stream's been good, Tanner. Yeah, how are you doing, friend? Pacers in 6. I don't mind if they do. Well, I'm going to need to hit a good shot here. I'm down 1. I got to win the hole if we're going to force a tiebreaker. Someone's working back towards the flag. I hope it doesn't cut too much and bring the bunker into play. But yeah, we played MLB. We did a boxing watch along, and now we're wrapping up with some golf. Salty Sox request, and he galaxied us up to get us off MLB. MLB does have drops on the purple stream. We're going to raid Mike Plays Games. If Mike's still on when I wrap up here, Mike will have you guys covered with the drops the rest of the morning. If he pulls it, he could bring those trees into play. That would be good. Yeah, so I'm playing online head-to-head in our media. It's match play. So I'm just playing like a random opponent. But yeah, it's been a really good stream. I've enjoyed it. Uh, we've been live 9 hours and 40 minutes since I hit start with the boxing. So it's been a lot of managing stream here. I didn't realize I ended up in the bunker. We got to get this up here where it can feed back, hopefully. For the love of dial-up internet, I'm gonna take a couple of practice swings. And if it comes out bad, at least dial-up will get a smile. Hate that you missed most of it. Yeah, I started really early today. I don't want to go blowing it past the stick. We did catch a little back slope, so that was nice to bring it closer, but had to put some pressure on him. So I watched boxing. If you guys remember, I do sports streaming and sports production for Creator Sports Network, and they had the boxing card from Long Beach. I forgot who the producer was. It wasn't Golden Boy this time, but it was one of the other boxing outfits. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Got to watch along. Had like 450 viewers on the YouTube stream. YouTube tends to do really well there. So I gotta make and have him miss if we're gonna get to the playoff. Last one I didn't play enough break, so let's be sure we play enough break and never up, never in, right? Oh, no way. I didn't play enough break. Son of a gun. So, yeah, he should have it. He has 2 putts to win the match. The problem, Salty, is it's already been putted. So, yeah, he gets 5, I get 5, and that's a wrap. He's not missing this one, so... yeah, good game to the opponent. He putted out of his mind to get us. I mean, forced the playoff and then lost by 1. Not terrible for not having played for a long time. So I think that's stream. I appreciate everybody watching. If you guys haven't followed, Daniel Freak on all socials. We usually stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. I go by the same name on Threads, Blue Sky, Twitter, all that stuff. Tyler, if you subscribe in the next minute, I'll play another one, because you said you would sub if I made a putt. Otherwise, I want to enjoy the day with my family, but I'd love to get to 50 subs. So for the cost of $2.99, Tyler, I'll play one more. I'm setting a 1-minute timer here on my phone. And if you can't sub, it's okay. I don't mind going to sleep. I told Mrs. Donnie, I'll get on early and jump off early. Well, we've stayed here a long time. All right, so 1-minute timer. If anybody subscribes, I'll keep going. On TikTok. Appreciate C3 subscribing over on Twitch. Like the jersey. So, yeah, Daniel Marshall jersey. Hence the name Daniel Freak. And got Yoenis Cespedes up on the wall over here. He signed that one on Yoenis Cespedes jersey day. All right, timer's got 40 seconds. Not that you guys haven't done enough. Just, you know, old man's ready to go to sleep. It's 3:30. Which, I mean, usually I'm streaming that time, but I started at like 5 today. So we've been at it a while. All right, like the sounds, or what is it? Not the sounds. The sands of the hourglass. Timer's running down. Pressure's on Tyler. Should we count him down, chat? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't think Tyler's subscribing. Sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to put you on the spotlight at the Apollo there. But, all right. Steve Jobs says it's time to go to bed. I'll do my job tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Thanks, everybody, for being great. We're going to raid Mike Plays Games on Twitch. He's got you guys covered with some MLB The Show. If you are looking to get the rest of your drops, because I didn't stream. I don't think I streamed 3.5 hours after midnight there. So please follow my buddy Mike. Great young man. Super knowledgeable and big sports dude. He'll have you guys covered with some franchise. So I gave him the shout out, and I'm also sending the raid here if I could. Told me invalid username. Calm down, Dan Clancy. There we go. Here comes the raid. Salty, Dial Up, Tyler, Tanner, NR Media, Attacks, Robert, anybody else that's still active. TikTok chat, stay pretty active. Bama, everybody be well, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great weekend, and stay safe. Hey, great job moderating, Dial Up. We didn't pour enough bacon grease down our throats from the trolls moms, but we got tomorrow night to do it. Here we go to sleep.